girl, born and raised on the playground where I spent both of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, you're moving with your Nazi and uncle in Bel Air. People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam, all in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, drop it, rock down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Music comes so versatile. Style, profile, access, and always make you act when I hear ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I will never fall to the bass line. Look at what I will provide. Get it good, hard rock. Look at pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move away like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No Lennon or Zeppelin.
I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's smarter than what's spilling down your throat. A phantom, exterior like fish eggs, an interior like superstar wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She on your man, that's how you get it his head.
Now whenever the beat, my name was Shock. If my rap shoot, my beats is shock. Except from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Spock. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up, hook up. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. Get naked now.
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Leaning on, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know. Leaning on, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario T like to keep me clean. Gonna shine like days on TV. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Hit more deep or stick it to things. When it comes to envy, you're always green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Two years Pog.
Hey guys, how's it going? Ooh, it's Friday! How we doing? End of the week, it's end of the week. Freedom! Freedom! You are free of your responsibilities unless you work the weekend. Sorry. Sorry, I was also one of those people. Haha. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good week. Hope it wasn't shit. We do the thing today. We make a big cannon. That's the plan. The plan is to make cannon. Giant dumbass fucking cannon. All right. Oh, watch him dance along. We have to listen to him.
10 months Ph1L love Ph1L love Ph1L.
I'm so hydrated.
The
Oh my God.
Minecraft movie really
Oh.
wasn't expecting the Teletry scene or honestly everything between Steve and Garrett.
Did you enjoy the old man Yowie in the Minecraft movie?
I've made a very impulsive buy. I now own a giant rainbow paintbrush. It's like 4 feet tall. Gaining disposable income was both the best and worst thing to ever happen to me.
A 4 foot tall plush. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Disposable
Dream on my
income being
birthday.
used at its
This
finest.
is awesome.
Anyway, hope you've had an alright week, chat. We're gonna chill. We're gonna play a block game. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna get straight into it. Fuck it. Woo. Here we go.
Hi,
Here we go.
Father.
I'm
Just
green
the
screened
one
into the.
year
I mean,
because
I'm
was
just in the video
busy.
game.
16
Magic, I'm not green screened.
Ph1L Philza, by the way, how was?
How was what?
Hello again, how has life been? Ph1L love Ph1L.
Maybe 3 months. Then pog mate. ISO, I think that's how you say your name. Shit, I don't know how you say your name. Fuck, it's breaking my brain. Thank you for the 50 months of tier 1. Thank you. Kid Arcona, thanks for the 2 years. Ooh. What a new juice! Thank you, mate. Thank you, Minion Fish, for the 52 fucking months. TL7, thank you for the 2 years. Ooh. What a new juice! Celestine, thanks for the 39 months as well. It is raining. Thunder? No. No, it's not dark enough. It's not dark enough, chat. No. Alright. So, we gotta do some dumbass build today that makes no goddamn sense for a Minecraft build, but I think it's very funny. We're gonna build a cannon shooting a
I
cannonball.
have a creeper fidget spinner, it's addictive to play with.
We're just gonna make a giant cannon
Ph1L
shooting a cannonball at a window. It's gonna look silly, it's gonna look goofy. I already kind of have an idea of the blocks that we're gonna use. Kind of.
Incredible.
But I'm totally down to like switch it up. Oh my god. This thing's been working. Holy shit, hold on. Boop. Ow. God, I can't believe we're coming up on 6 years now in this fucking world. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What happens if we hit 10? Do I just stop playing? Do we just retire? And bomb. Okay. Bomb. And throw that in there. Okay. Whoosh. Bomb. Wicked. Fireworks for fucking days with this shit. Holy fuck. Okay, let me check. How are we doing on paper and gunpowder? Let's check these over here as well. We do have just gunpowder just cycling into this. Oh, we could definitely add some more to this. Crafting table. Bomb.
3 years. Time sure flies when you're having fun.
Holy shit, man. Thank you for the 3 fucking years. Jesus. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Kloof, thank you for the 65 months. Jesus fucking Christ. We're so old. Fuck. Jesus. Fucking 65 months. Ah! Christ. Sorry, why hasn't Kloof got VIP? I'm annoyed. Do I have slots? I do have slots. Fuck yeah. Alright. Bump. 65 fucking months. Okay, now I really need to retire. Now we really need to just call it quits. Holy fuck. Oh, this is fine. We're good. This one. We should probably do some more. Yeah, we should do a little bit. Yeah, we'll do a little bit.
Okay, /NF, this idea is said louder from Aurora BTW.
What's not forced? Hold on. Let me reread whatever the fuck was said. Hold on. Fireworks need to be crafted. Give me a sec. Oh, don't want that. All right. And then boom. Okay, wicked. That's much better. That's nice. All right.
Finally have enough energy to catch a full stream. Thanks for the chill vibes streamer.
Where's mate? Just doing the thing. Thank you for the 19 months. You know that again for the 3 fucking years. Thank you. And Cinders for the 50 months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right. Cannonballs, heavy core. Mate, we have like 2. No, man. You talking about? This thing's gonna be comically large.
Yes, Phil.
Like, stupid.
We retire at 10 years of hardcore, but if you die at 9 years, the counter resets and you have to work another 10 years, Lamau.
No. I refuse. There is no contract. I have not signed a contract. This is not canon. This would not happen. Man, we've got some random shit in these chests, dude. Holy shit.
Hi, Phil. Last week my father had invited you to my birthday party. We were talking how I don't have much friends, and as a joke my dad said to invite that ginger one.
I'm not showing up.
I showed him your picture and he still insisted you're ginger. Heart emoji. Anyway,
dude, you and literally everyone back in like fucking 2015.
MFGI almost exploded in the movie theater. Maybe I really liked it because special interest, but still. I genuinely loved the movie.
It's brain rot. That's why you liked it. It's dumbass brain rot.
Ph1lza.
Oh my god, look at that. Okay.
Heading off to work, but I'll be lurking when I get there because airport work is slow today.
I kind of want to get more of these. I kind of want to go back to the Pale Garden and just grab more of this. Right? And just have it. Whether we get the closed ones or what, I don't know. Or if we just get like a full shulker of the open ones and a full shulker of the closed ones. Sound good? Well, and we have a nice little variety. Because we are going to use a lot when we go back to Flower Fall and start jazzing it up a bit. Let's see. This... Yeah, we'll take one. These are going to stay here. Let me just plonk them down. Bump, bump. I would like to fill this up with more amethyst, so I think we might go do that today as well. Yeah, what else? It's just going to be a lot of little things today, but mainly is the big thing is making a fucking cannon and just making it comically large, too big for the ship.
Let's go. That's
going to sit on, right? I think they're 30 months. Too big for the ship that's going to sit on, and it's going to be so big that when it fires, it literally blows up part of the ship. Hence, sort of solidifying the fact that the pigmen have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I'll show you whereabouts we're going to do it. Hold on.
Happy to be back.
We need this in here.
Over here, smile.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for the 44 months, thank you. We vibe, we chill, we play block game. We do block game. I'll hold on this boat. But, down here... Save the shaders. Lag.
Streamer. May I suggest golden cannonballs and justify it as that being the reason for piglins gathering?
You really think
gold? Yes.
piglins would use gold as a cannonball?
Months.
No, man.
Hope you're doing well, Phil. This girl's got some cleaning today, so I'm vibing with you as my background noise. Much love, less than 3.
Oh! Oh my god. God, it looks so pretty. Very happy with this little bridge we made. So we made this last time. Last stream we made this little bridge. We kind of just one-banged it because I'm just so good at the game now. I'm just so good at the video game. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening? We've one-banged multiple projects now where we've just went, this will look good, builds it, perfect, looks good,
almost a
moves
full
on.
Pregnancy.
So like this is pretty much done. We might add something else, maybe down the line, but right now I'm very happy with
Haven't
it.
had the time to catch the streams
cannon
often, but the VODs are always the best.
It's gonna go right
Can't
here.
Wait to catch up on the Nethervoid progress. Also, great's the best colors to Ph1 look big.
Okay. Cannon's gonna go bump right here. We're probably gonna like have to tear away this like side gate area, this wall barrier, whatever the fuck. And just whack it on here. It's going to be comically large. It's going to be pointing in this direction. Should we put it further back? Hold on. Let's think about this. Boop. Maybe we put it here.
Canonical cannon poggies.
Oh. Yeah, maybe we put it here. And it's going to be the one that broke the window, basically. It was going to be the weapon that broke the window. I'll quickly explain it again.
Phil's
the 47 months, thank you.
From my dog grooming academy and now get to give dog haircuts all day.
Aww.
No more retail, let's fucking go.
Wicked. Well done, mate. Thank you for the 47 fucking months. Good shit, good shit. Strava, thanks for the prime, thank you. Lily, thanks for the 33 months. Thank you, mate. And Raven, thank you for the 41. Thank you. Oh, and Retro Spectacles, thank you for the 61 months. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we'll have the cannon be right here. It's going to be comically large because piglins have no idea. They're just dumb idiots. All right, so they made a cannon too big, put it on the side of a ship that was too small for the cannon, and then when it fired, it's going to, like, destroy part of the ship. Also, the cannon is going to be destroyed, kind of. I might do that comically fucking goofy thing that they do in cartoons where the cannon looks like a party popper with, like, bits coming off of it. You know what I mean? So, so we might do that. We're probably going to make another cannonball. Like, maybe the first one worked, and then the second one is the one that destroyed it. Yeah, just something goofy. Just some kind of, like, goofy reason for, like, this hole to exist, first of all. And then also for this to kind of, like, tie into the story of, like, the windows being here. So I think that will be pretty cool. I have an idea on how to do it. I think I'm going to use Blackstone primarily, like, because it's been used on here. Blackstone primarily. Maybe a little bit of iron for, like, the rims and stuff and the detailing. We could always use iron blocks with iron pressure plates to swarm proof it. Just for the top bit. Lots of glass probably as well. Maybe some cobwebs to show, like, smoke. Maybe some candles to show sparks. We'll see. But first, I would like to do a little bit, not necessarily spring cleaning, but I'd like to do a little bit of catching up on stuff that we haven't gotten yet. So, like, open eye blossoms, we have almost a full shulker. I would like to get a closed one as well, closed eye blossom shulker as well, just so we have that as an option to do. I'm just thinking about future things that we're going to be doing with Flower Fall specifically. There's a whole spot that I need to redesign to better suit the new flowers that have been added into the game. We haven't gotten all of them just yet because we're not in the latest version. We're in 1.21.4. 1.21.5 adds leaf litter. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Leaf litter. Those yellow and white flower daisy patch type things. Boop. That are similar to the cherry blossom sort of stuff that falls on the floor. The cherry bushes. Shit, are they called cherry bushes? Shit, I can't remember. You know what I mean. There's those. And I think those are the two main ones that they've been added. Also, we would like to get the firefly bush as well. So we do have a lot of things that we're going to add to Flower Fall once we update. Whenever that will be. It might be soon, depending on if the mods have all been updated. You know me, I like to make sure that we're running in a smooth version of the game, especially for stream. Holy shit. Don't do that. There we go. Whoop. Right, we're going to zoom.
The window, did it not break the bridge too? Did they repair the bridge? /GenQ.
The bridge, I'm going to say, is just made out of energy.
My Philza
It wasn't affected.
VOD has officially survived 2 Rottweiler litters plus the raptor stage of 1 Rottie, 1 Chinese crested /puff litter and 2 adult Rotties. Only a single tier.
Rottweilers, they love ripping stuff apart.
Hope you and mums
I'm assuming that's what it's all about.
Thank you for 45 months.
I'm assuming that's what it's all about, chat. Doggos.
I haven't been able to catch stream in a while, but it's always nice when I can.
Yee.
Congrats on almost 6 years, Phil.
Thanks, mate. We're getting there.
My
Ooh.
birthday was Wednesday. Can I get a ball?
You missed out on Wednesday's stream? Nah. No both. How dare you have hobbies and things to do in your life other than show up and stream? I'm kidding. Fourth. There you go. They've been 2 years. Oh, look at me multitasking.
2 years, wow. Thank you
Fuck!
for all the company while studying.
What do you choose?
For all the inspiration and advice on block game Ph1lza love.
Doot, doot. Wicked.
I was playing hardcore last night and I was looking for the end portal to beat the dragon for the first time. The whole stronghold ended up being right underneath a mushroom biome.
Lovely.
Mediocre pop.
I think that makes it so it's safe, right? Because it's not technically a biome. If you have a different biome underground, under a mushroom biome, then it doesn't count. It, like, makes it so that it's dangerous.
Entirely sponsored by Bezos too.
Like a mushroom biome being all the way down.
And all that. Looking forward to summer.
Will be safe.
Not that it
If it switches, stuff
am.
can spawn.
Thanks for playing block game.
No worries. Save for the 1 fucking year. Hold on.
17 months we eat. Phil, my
Gapple
complaint
gang.
about not getting educational help was denied for such a stupid reason, Keck. Phil, they denied it because they think that I didn't ask for enough help. Phil, WTF.
What am I missing
I
here?
only asked for that amount because they've said I asked
Moss.
for too much in the past. I want to
My
go
moss
live in the
shulker.
forest now. Ph1lza mad. Hey, Phil's been watching since series 2.
I bring
You should
bone meal.
visit Michigan. The Great Lakes are very pretty.
Bump, bump. No. Sorry. Oh, do we have...
Dang, it has been 2 years already.
Wait a minute, 2
Time
years, thank
really
you.
flies. Thanks for being good background cleaning noise for me, I guess.
What are you, jeez? You guess? Alright, thanks for 2 years, I guess. Getting the time with the 5 gifted as well. Chat, I didn't bring bone meal. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I thought I had bone meal here. I kind of have a little bit, but not a lot. Do we have anything in here? I don't think we do. Maybe it's time I give myself like a shulker box of bone meal just in case this happens again. Bone blocks at least. Jesus Christ. Oh, there might be some in here. Hold on. Oh. Past me is a genius. Okay, hold on. Should we just take like that much? Yeah. And I can just stack this back up. I can just add more to it. Alright, okay. Let's do this. Boop, bop, 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 bop. And then I think... Yeah, let me get some hoppers. I think we have some hoppers in here. Yes. Then all we need to do is put that there. This... Oop, shit. Hold on. Please tell me this works. Thank you. Thank you. If it didn't work, I was going to be very confused. I wouldn't have known what to do. What time is it? I can't tell. Oh, we got time. Jesus Christ, we got time. We got a little bit of time, chat. Okay. Should we grab some more of the wood, maybe? Whilst we're here? We could like fly away. There's another pale oak biome that's not as good as this one. Doesn't look as cool. That we can go just tear down a little bit whilst we wait for it to get dark. Because well, ideally we want it to be dark so we can get more of the regular like closed eye blossom. Actually, you know what? We don't even have a full shulker of the open one yet. Yeah, all right, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Let's move that there. Move this here. Okay, here comes the scuffed machine.
Aren't you supposed to be prepared for everything, Mr. Nearly 6-year hardcore world Minecraft/challenge?
I'm sorry, I had the thing I needed. Wicked. Yeah. We just do this. Boop.
A Philza Minecraft stream is like a 3-day event for me. Bit uncommon these days, but I enjoy every single minute of it. Christ, I've been here for a bit too long, lol.
I have to turn it down, Jesus Christ. I think it's blocked. Yeah, there we go. Little bit loud. It works and it's very scuffed, yeah. It kind of works. Thank you, Oscar, for the 70 fucking mods, by the way. Jesus Christ, thank you, man. Thank you. Woo. Woo. Chat, I saw like so much fucking, like so many posts of people, mainly on Reddit and stuff, of people doing parkour with the happy ghasts. Holy fucking shit. I fucking called it. I was like, dude, this is gonna get used in so much parkour. Not only will the happy gas be used for wartime, but they will also be used for parkour. And I was fucking right. Wait, why is it closed? It's not nighttime. Oh wait, they opened up at fucking nighttime. I'm stupid. God damn it. For some reason I thought they closed for the opposite. Doesn't matter. Boom. And it's so cute. They put them in like mine carts and they have them going back and forth like this. And it works. It like actually fucking works. Dude. I can't wait to get them. And just, dude, we need to make... Okay, you can craft the happy ghast, right? You can craft the little like baby. Do we have like a bunch of them around the house as just plushies?
Ph1lza love.
You can just craft them. You don't have to go look for them, which I think is an incredible change. Thank you, Mojang. I like when we can craft new things instead of loading fuckloads of chunks and making our worlds huge to find anything new. I really am a big fan of just being able to craft the new stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you craft them with gas tiers and like a bone block, I think. We lose a lot of this off the edges. I should probably make like walls. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Dude. They're just spilling out. Maybe a shit ton of hoppers would solve my problem.
30 months fly.
Thank you for the 30 months, man. Thank you. And boop. This place looks a lot nicer with the shaders. It's still moody, but it looks a little bit better, I think. Like a diamond trash bag for the 43 months, by the way.
Just got back from mouth surgery. Mouth aches, but can't stop the Philza grind. Thanks for the
you just having soup? Is that just the thing you have now?
Sounds fun and totally won't end up like creating life in Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, yes.
Nah,
Ph1lza
take that shit. Take that cursed shit out of here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. No. 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 How dare you? How dare you fucking reference the ancient texts? How dare you? Anyway, let's go this way. Womp. Womp. Boosh, boosh. Is this enough? No, we can get more. We can get more. We're good. Right, we are going to chill here and get more of these flowers. I will clean up the ridiculous amount of wheat seeds we're getting from this now. Hold on. If I put obsidian on the sides, will that stop shit from like moving?
Oh no. I can feel it.
Let's give it a go. Hold on.
They're turning into dust. Soon I'll be in the retirement home with you, Phil.
No, you're not allowed. I'm going to a special one that normies don't go to.
I'm not a man and therefore not dramatic about it. /HJPEG slope so cat kiss and you too, Phil. I guess.
Oh, this kind of works. It doesn't stop the shit from falling off of this side though. Yeah, we do that maybe. No, that's not gonna work. It's gonna. You could put like a little gate on here or some shit. I think stuff's still gonna fall through. Maybe we put like a little platform underneath to collect stuff that falls. I think that would make sense. Whoa! I'm in the 4 years. Holy shit!
Life in space. Holy shit! I'm in space.
Good God.
4 years. So much has changed. I think it's net good. Maybe. The
Maybe?
most important thing. My
A net
cat
positive.
turned 8 on the 3rd. He's a proper gentleman now. Over half his life he's watched you with me. Why?
Oh.
Thanks for fostering.
He just
a space
sees
with
little
such
man
good
in
vibes to chill
TV.
Phil. God, I love the Halo badge aesthetics. Thanks for being a nerd, Phil.
Dude, they're so fucking low like pixel, dude. I think I said low poly.
Philza, I'm actually.
They're so low pixel. Dude, I can't get them like any higher, like fucking they don't exist.
Yo, 11 months Ph1 will big.
And I'm glad you like them too. They're silly.
I am stupid tired, but the Phil grinds don't stop.
It should stop though. Go to bed.
Ph1lza love. Ph1lza love.
Okay, I think we're done with this. Let me just hit stop. There we go. We gotta wait until nighttime. It's almost nighttime now.
That I finally started the hardcore world they helped name. It is called pants. Because who needs them? No joke. A baby drown just got me when typing this.
Lol.
Through.
Lol.
Wow, the
Oh,
big
dumbass.
0 sending all my love. What is your opinion on snails?
They're adorable. I regret squishing them on the way to work at night and like in the morning. I couldn't see them. It's mainly in the morning. Oh, ads are starting in 4 seconds, plebs. Farewell. Farewell. Plebs, you'll be back. Don't worry. Nighttime. Time to do it. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Oh, dude. I love when we build a machine and it works, but it barely works. This is that example right here.
This was supposed to be, as far as I remember, the message for 1 year. 1 year, let's go, and as always hope everyone's morning/day/evening going well, and I mean everyone. Also, meanwhile, there are people in chat who are doing smart stuff, getting high degrees. Meanwhile, my ass is doing a 4-year degree/teaching/apprenticeship as textile cleaner. I'll explain what that is in my next sub. So when I'm done, I am sub for 5 years. Yay, Ph1lza.
Getting chomped.
I'm working in a poem book in my French class. This is my first language and I so done with this shit. I don't know anything about poems. Help.
They have emotion. They have emotion. Sometimes they rhyme, sometimes they don't. There we go. Bomp, 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 bomp. Gee, I really love that mob they added that everyone hates. I love it so much. I would love it even more if they added an item into the game that permanently warned them off. Don't say cats. You can't just keep a cat with you constantly wherever you go in the world. That's very annoying. Ooh, we'll do that. There we go. There we go. Throw that in there. Oh, we're running low. Oh, we might run out.
56 months. I'm fighting through my final assessments before I graduate, nab my degree and run Ph1lza. Yikes.
Run out the door. Never look back. Run away. You get in, you get out. Get your degree, you leave.
41 months. Hi Phil.
I'm at
Update on the job. I'm working now. And the dentist I'm training with is a wonderful teacher.
Oh, that's good.
Anyway, hope you and Mumza had a good day.
Dude, it's been so nice. It was so warm today. It was hotter today than it was yesterday. Oh my god, we're out of bone meal. Hold on. We could sacrifice. We're going to sacrifice himself. He's going to sacrifice himself. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. And we just throw that in there. Boosh. And then... yeah. We'll just use the rest of it. Fuck it. It's fine. Yeah, it's been so nice. Oh my god. So warm. Yesterday, me and Kristen went on a little like mini adventure. Kristen spotted like so there's this pub that we really like that we've gone to a few times, but it's only really nice to go to this pub when it's warm and sunny and like not raining or miserable, because you want to be outside, right? Like going outside to a pub garden, specifically like the garden of a pub, and having a drink outside is beautiful in the UK. It's so pretty. So there's this pub that we go to whenever it's like that, and Kristen spotted on the map that there's like 2 other pubs that we haven't gone to nearby.
First hardcore death.
Within walking distance. Fuck man, I don't know. Think of something yourself. Stop asking our dumbasses to pick for you. Fuck. Jesus. Maybe it won't be cursed if you pick your own fucking name. What's it all about? Shit. Oh yeah. So we went to the pubs that were nearby. Dude, it's like oh my god, it's gonna be such a cute little mini pub crawl that we can do when Fit and Sneak show up, because it's within walking distance and it's like surrounded by farms. So it's gonna be the most British little pub crawl that we can do that's not too crazy. Like it's not gonna... oh my god, look how many like flew off here. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good crawl that isn't too intense, right? We're not gonna go to like fucking 10 pubs. Not even 5, just 3. So we can give them a little mini taster of the experience, you know. Nothing too major. It was all Kristen's idea. I think it's very cute. Boop, bump, bump. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. So yeah, that was what we did yesterday. We went to pubs. We went to pubs. I may have had a few too many drinks.
Hello, Philza.
But it was fine.
You are doing well.
You can do pog, mate. I might have had a few too many, but I was all right. I wasn't drunk. And then later on in that day when we got back, because we were just in the sun, right? We were just drinking and just in the sun. And you know, my white ass is just like destroyed by that glowing star in the sky. So yeah, I was getting pretty warm. I was sunscreened up. I was getting pretty warm. I don't think I've burned. I'm pretty certain I haven't burned. I think I'm all right. So
Hi and huge hello to everyone. 40 months yippee. Hello Phil, Kristen, mods and chat. I'm currently at the airport on my way to the British land wicket. I hope everyone is doing
Turn around.
I am really excited.
Run away
to meet
quick,
my
it's gonna
friend
rain.
again. We met in Pegs.
It's gonna
First
rain.
Kiss to all my beloved and have a nice day. I hope your gaming has been fun, Phil. What are you
Video
doing
gaming.
at the moment?
Getting
Much
flour.
Moby.
Getting flour and not the drug kind. Just flour, pretty flour. Hello. Watch his head spin. Does he see me? Oh, he's like tweaking, dude. Is that just how they are? Is that just how they are? Why would anyone think that? I mean, flour? Dude, I don't know, man. It popped into my head. I was like, someone in chat might think that. I don't know if they can look up. They can tilt a little bit. Anyway, so yeah, me and Kristen went on a little mini pub crawl and it was lovely. It was very, very cute. And then during said mini pub crawl, again, it was like very, very short. I messaged a few people, and one of them was Techno Dad, because I was like, I wanted to tell him about the movie and stuff, and like the little reference to Techno that they did. Dude, I swear to God, no. There we go. I wanted to like message him and talk to him about the little Techno reference that was in the movie and stuff, and we caught up a bit, and it was nice. Ah, man, fuck, stop, Jesus. Can't exist. I just can't exist. I just want to exist. All right. Bump. And boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, let me turn this up. All right, did we call it? That's probably plenty, right? That's probably plenty. Hold on. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. And we'll just take the extra that we have. Okay. As I was saying before, I got rudely interrupted by fucking the worst mob in the game. Christ. Oh, you know I should turn this off, actually. Hold on. Wait, it is off. What am I talking about? This thing just keeps going no matter what. All right. Whatever. Boop. As I was saying, yeah, I caught up with Techno Dad, and it was lovely. We hadn't chatted in a little bit, and I felt bad about it. And I was like, shit, man. Let's do a little catching up. And then he invited me to play TF2. And I was like, oh, shit. Here we fucking go. How many bots are we going to get? How fucked up is this experience going to be? But apparently, he said it's not that bad. He's been playing it a bunch recently. So, so I was like, oh, yeah, let's give it a go. I was like, I'll click heads. He enjoyed me saying I will click heads as a sniper. And yeah, he did all right. Honestly, he did okay. We kind of got slapped in the first 2 games. Not gonna lie. We did sort of get slapped around. Our team was a little bit... what's the word? Unfocused. Flimsy. Nobody wanted to push. Nobody wanted to push. No matter how many times I sniped their sniper... and cleared the way from just getting picked off, nobody wanted the fucking push. But it's okay. We made up for it in the next game. After those 2 weird-ass games, we played really well in the 3rd. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty cool. He was laughing at how often I get recognized in the chat as well. Like, so somebody in the chat was like, why is a fucking Minecraft YouTuber playing TF2? And then somebody else was like, Philza, upload hardcore series, you lazy fuck. And I was like, you dumb fuck, I've already uploaded. Check my channel, you twat. And then, like, he did not say anything. He literally did not say anything. Dude, I was expecting a comeback. He just chat. Oh, wait, no, he did say something. He said, hire an editor. And I was like, bro's just talking now. I've already said I've uploaded. There's another one coming out this Saturday. Dude. Fake fans. Yeah, this motherfucker does not watch my ass. He stopped watching my ass in 2021. Yeah. That's why I was just laughing at him. I was like, this fucking dumbass. Oh, David, 5 years. Holy shit.
60 months.
Jesus.
Years. Upload another hardcore video /J.
Saturday.
Love you, Phil. Here's to another 5 years.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Right, where do we put these flowers? I guess down here with the other flowers?
Hello,
all right, this one.
Chat. It's the Space Probe,
There
but
we
I'm
go.
not here to share any discoveries today. 3 years? Wow. Can't believe I've been subbed that long. I've been watching your content for about 5 years now, and I just wanted to say thank you, Phil. Your
I did
chat
nothing.
Never failed to brighten my day, even during my lowest moments. This is the best community I could have asked to be a part of. Here's to hopefully many more years. Ph1l love, Ph1l salute.
Mate, Jesus Christ, man. Too wholesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Over 3 fucking years. Holy shit. And again, Zoroko as well for the 60 mods. Christ. Dude. Seeing numbers like that of like people that have been subscribed to me genuinely fills my heart with dread. No, it doesn't. It's very, very nice. It's very, very cool. I'm just joshing. I'm just joking. It does, however, make me feel like time is moving too fast, though. That is definitely up there. That is definitely up there. Oh my God. Christ. Yeah, I need to retire. What am I doing? Food? Food. Alright, bump. Where's this fucking moss?
Finally have a day off.
Down here?
I get to vibe with stream while I try and clean my apartment.
Oh.
Ph1l macro Ph1l
The old spring clean. It's happening. It's time. It's spring. Look at the 4 years. Jesus. Oh, God. All the old heads are popping up. Look at the 4 years. Thank you, Snack, for the 50 mods. Thank you. Oh, he's a snack. Thank you, mainly. Oh, there it is. And I just left it out for something to spawn on it. Holy shit. God damn. What the fuck were we doing last stream? Jesus. I think I was just happy I'd finished the fucking path. It's very pretty. I do like it. Should we try and blend it a bit? Maybe with like white glass or something? Or do we just... It honestly looks fine the way it is. I'm kind of happy just leaving it. It's very pretty. We do need to trim these back eventually, but yeah, I'm not too fussed about that right now. Okay, so we do need blackstone. Let's think. Blackstone, iron is like the main 2 ingredients for this stupid cannon thing. I think we could actually use the moss. Why do I have 2 in the chest? Just I think we could use the moss as a main building. Oh, no, let's not use the moss. Let's use the fucking leaves. Where are the regular leaves? Did I leave them back at my spawn? I think... Oh. That'll work. That will do the job. Any more? No. Okay, do we have enough iron? I would think so. I think that's enough. Bump. And we can make the I almost said trapdoor. Fuck my brain, dude. We can make the pressure plates as we go. We don't have to make them like right now. Should we just take a whole shulker of blackstone? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Fuck it. It'll be fine. I've got a feeling that we're going to do a lot of customization on this. Look, there's already a tiny cannon at the front. But like here is where the chunky lad's going to go. I feel kind of bad for like ripping this apart. I feel a little bit bad, but like a funny thing is going to be built on it. A goofy thing. Oh, I just realized something. If we go by how this was moving, what if it fired the first cannonball the moment it came through the portal as like a surprise attack? That way, let's say that the ship was further back, right, when it first fired the first shot. We could add a kind of a smoke trail like here that's more in line with the glass to show where it first fired the number one shot. The second shot is the one that they fired and it just explodes. The second shot is the one where it just blew up. All right, this way we won't have to make the cannonball. We won't have to make a giant cannonball. We could just show like, well, if we do, it'll be falling because it exploded and did it wrong. Like the gun died, like it broke itself. So it would be falling. So maybe if we do a cannonball here, we do that, then it's falling and it's like roundabouts here. So the first one fired from back here and just fucking did a big arch like this. Went over this. Bang. Hit the target. Not the correct target. They should have been aiming for this, but you know, they're piglins. They don't know what they're doing. And then the second one breaks the cannon. Shit goes everywhere. And the cannonball itself. Oh, what if we make it hit the void? Oh, we could make like an impact crater. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're cooking with gas. All right, we gotta get rid of this. I need these as like a way to just spawn proof this shit as we go. I want it to be like this big, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the black stone out. Oh, we need to make this stuff and then this. God, it's such a waste. Oh, fucking shit. Oh. God, I hate how fucking wasteful making buttons and pressure plates are. It's insane. A whole stack of blackstone made this. Christ. Okay, if we're gonna put it like here, we should probably have it sink into the ground a little bit. So like we go here. It's gonna be pointing straight this way. 3 blocks. Let's see how it looks with just 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh no, we gotta do another one. Hold on. Alright, and then we do that, and we go 1, 2, 3. Dude. Okay, we should definitely have it like embedded in the thing, right? So I'm thinking this size for the cannon.
Almost 2 years. Woo, how time flies. Ph1lza VODS.
Alright, imagine this is just part of it, obviously. We're gonna make it a big circle. So this size for the cannon, but maybe we like have it embedded in the side of the ship, kind of. So it's like sort of coming out from this side. We are gonna kind of destroy a little bit. We're gonna destroy a little bit of this. Hold on. Boom. Push, 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 push. Yeah, this is a good size, I think. This is a good size. We'll have it lower down. I'm thinking maybe we could put the bottom part of the cannon like here. Or maybe further down. Hold on. Do the bottom part here. Give me a second. Do that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Bump, bump. Let me tear this away. Like that. Bump, bump. It feels so weird destroying part of the ship, man. We built this fucking ages ago. Okay. Good size, maybe? Bump. Okay, and then we do this. We do one here. Bump. Is that right? And do one more. Alright, boosh. Put this here. We move this one. Ooh.
49 months Ph1L love, hope you and the chat are doing well.
Yeah, doing pop, mate.
Ph1L pet the chat.
Whoop. Oh. Oh, that works. All right. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. All right. How do we feel about the scale so far? Boop. Break this.
41. Love you, Phil. Fun fact. My bio teacher put a question on the mid-year exam that asked if he was a teacher. The choices were true, you're the best, or you shall not pick this answer because it is hurtful. He also had true or false, unicorns should brush their teeth, Lamau.
Fucking what? Right. Let me just clear these. This does need to go. It's like in the way. Oh. Yeah, let's throw these in here. There we go. Bump. Okay. Stupid ass giant cannon. Kind of silly. Boop, boop.
29 months. Let's go Ph1LMA's shake.
Bump. Boosh, boosh. Bump, 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 bump. I think we'll pull it back to about here. Like along this end. Let's throw this in here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, we're not listening. We're not listening. No. We want crafting, chill music. Crafting, chill music, nothing hype. We're just placing blocks. We're placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Wait, which one was it? Did the song, don't worry. The explosion was in the song. The cannon didn't go off. There we go. Alright. Boop, boop. Wicked. Let's see. Oh, almost just fell through. Boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh. Yeah, this makes sense.
Hey Phil, hey chat, how is everyone doing?
Doing
Also
Pogman.
9 months, woo. Finally caught a stream for once.
Welcome. I'm building dumb shit. Oop. Stand on there. There we go. So I'm thinking this can be like the spot where they like obviously load the cannonball. I'm gonna pull it to about here. nuts. All right. And then we're going to tear this back a bit. Take this. Then we're going to have it sort of just kind of like blend in a bit more. Give me a second. Throw these in here. Might as well just put this down somewhere. There we go. Wait, we have to let him dance.
I'm confused. How does this prime thing work?
You just did it. But you did it wrong. It was a tier 1, not a prime. That was a tier 1, thank you. Heart something for the 41 months. Wash Pizza Sex for the 49 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Rule of Stop thanking again for the 48 fucking months. Thank you, man. Curious Sex for 29. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, so I want to think that like this would look better if we did this. All right. So this bit is where they'd load the cannonball. I think that kind of makes sense, right? Fuck. We gotta spawn proof this one. Or we could fill it with black concrete. Let's do this first. Hold on. I don't mind just throwing these down to make sure it's spawn proof before we continue. Okay. This, and then we would block off this part with polished. I think that would make sense. Give me a second. Do that, and then we do this. Oh, we need more. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay, and then we do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Move this back a bit. Give us some more space. Maybe we keep this accurate. Like that. Okay. Break that away. Oh, well, no, we can keep... Oops, shit. We can keep it the same, I guess. Grab those. And put that there. There we go. Bruh. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. And then we put this on the end. Like this. Oh, we have to use leaves, I think, for this part, just to make it a little bit more perfect. Dude, what if it... Oh, what if this is like the door handle that like swings open? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. Put that there. And then we could put like a button... God, put a button like here. We could make this like primitive as fuck and it would be just kind of stupid and goofy. What Chris is saying. Phil was almost the cannonball. What are we talking about? Oh, because I was jumping inside. Okay. All right, let's get rid of that, and then that, and then that. All right, what if this is like a little sort of like staircase going down and it like swings open, right? Open this up like that. I think that's a good enough size, right? Dude, it looks so stupid. I love it. It's just as bad. It's just as bad as I would expect a piglin like cannon to look. Genuinely. It's fucking huge. Yeah. I wanted it to be like comically large. Right. And then we could do... What would be the explosion part, right? We would do like Let me see food.
Ph1lza love.
Like bits of it start breaking off like roundabouts here. Bump. So we'll try and show that it's kind of broken apart by doing stuff like this, where you can clearly see it's been cracking, like it's cracking, like something's wrong. Like it's been held together with glue, stone and bits of glue and just random shit. It's like not, it has not passed the codes. Like if there was a code that they needed to pass to build this, it failed everything on the way. Okay, we do that and then we do this. Bump. The bottom bit as well, definitely. Bump. And bump. And then oh my god, man, fuck. Shit. Do that. I'm just gonna fill that in. Oops, too many. There we go. Held together with sticks. Basically. This whole thing is just gonna be held together with sticks. Boop. And bump. Get rid of that, because we can just replace it now. Oh, let's grab this as well. Okay, yeah, so this would swing open, right? Boosh, boosh. Then we grab maybe some of these.
Almost 6 years.
Stairs. Half slabs. These are the fences that are going to be holding together like sticks. Like there's 70 mods. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. Thank you. Mental. 3-minute ad. Has it been an hour? It's been an hour, chat. They respected the rules. They respected the rules, chat. It's a pleb. I don't know what this, like, self-hate is. But, like, dude. What are we doing? It's, yeah, pleb on pleb crime. Oh, they spent the points. It was like 333,000 points. I'm gonna give the pleb some warning. That is cruel. Jesus Christ. That is so cruel. Let me pull this back a bit. Oh, should we have this like? Oh wait, hold on.
Nice.
If we're gonna show it actually broken apart, I wanted to make the cannon first and then kind of break it. What if we just start breaking it apart now? Like this bit's shattered. This bit shattered. This part broke. Like that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But the only thing that like stayed kind of around was these bits. Oh, we could set it on fire because it won't burn any of this because it's all fireproof.
Oh no, not again.
He also goes to 5. Rating say thank you for the 69 months, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Christ. Yeah. Plebs, just a warning. We're going to do 3-minute ads in like a minute. Another pleb redeemed points specifically to do this.
Because you're not hardcore.
So if you have a Prime,
Unless you live hardcore.
now's the time to use it.
Legend of the rent was way
Or
hardcore.
you get lucky, like one of those 10 people that just got gifted a sub. So if check if you have a Prime sub available now. Now start check. I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna hit the button. All right. Yeah, 15 people have been saved from the ads now. Bump. Bump. Christ. 20 people.
Oh no, not again.
I still can't believe she said, dude. I can't believe they made Jennifer Coolidge an actual like serial, like, what's the word? Like another 5 gifted.
Oh no, not again.
What's the word? Give us the one that just like murders people with their car. This is dark. Not manslaughter. No, it's like no. It's like fuck. Hit and runner, I guess. Yeah, the canonic vehicular manslaughter. That's it. That's the one I was looking for. Car slaughter? No. Vehicular manslaughter. They canonically made Jennifer Coolidge a serial vehicular, like, manslaughterist. Like, what the fuck? She says... She adds more. In the movie, she adds more context. She says, like, oh, if I get in trouble for hitting someone with my car one more time, it's over. Like... implying she may have done time? Dude. Like, it's not the first time. Not the first time. She's done it before. She's murdered before. She will murder again. Anyway, yeah, how about we, like, break this apart a little bit from the force? We could, like, tear away some of this. This needs to go... we could do this. I think this will work. Yeah.
25. Finals for my shapes and colors major have been hell, but I persist.
Ooh. This works. That's a half slab as well. That needs to be a half slab. Is that a half slab? It wasn't. It wasn't a half slab. Hold on. I can fix this. Then we do that. And then we do that. There we go. Okay. Now we're safe. Let's get rid of stick. Boosh, boosh, boosh. So these bits need to be solid. We could just use this for now. And then do this. Like that. Yeah. And then we can do blackstone down here. I kind of like the idea of this being like scuffed as hell. And just really stupid looking. Do that. Like, it was falling apart. So no wonder it didn't hold its integrity. Whoops. Bump, bump. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Like that.
Boom.
Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened when the piglins set off the thing. Boom. Boom happens. Boop, boop, boop. And then we do this. Bump, bump, bump. Why is Kristen laughing? I like to think it's a new villager every time. Oh, every time like someone gets run over. By the way, 3 minutes of ads. Boom. Every time a villager gets run over, it's just another one. It's just like her list gets longer and longer. her victim list gets larger every time someone gifts five subs. We do this. Okay, we go bump bump. All right, and then we'll have like a weird little staircase thing here. Oh, where would we would put the... Okay, hold on. We need to put like replica balls down. Dude, what am I saying? We need to put replica cannonballs down here. Give me a second. Like, they need to reload this somehow, you know? Even if it's scuffed.
Well, 22 months. Hope everyone is doing good. Ph1lza love.
We'll do this.
She's got to catch up to Phil's number of villagers killed. It's a competition now.
We do this. We do this. Then we throw those in there. Okay, yeah. And then we would have like one here. Do this maybe. Sorry, I'm just building, trying to figure this out. Give me seconds. Do that and then do that.
Ooh, 14 months, you peepo. Wow.
This. Do that. We just make them solid. Oh my god, imagine they didn't come here with like any food. It was just all cannonballs. We just fill this whole bottom part of the ship with cannonballs. Dude. Okay, if we're gonna do that, we have to like make it a little bit lower down, I think. Hold on. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Give me a second. We're limited by the size of the undercarriage of the ship, so we have to kind of fiddle with this a bit. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That makes sense why I did this, to save on blocks. We go along. Like that. Break that. Through that. I think they should be polished black stone. Maybe. No, I'm unsure. Okay, so we can break these bits. Yes. They're not going to show up on the bottom. We can't see the bottom of the ship. Oh, did me do that one? Whoops, daisy. Okay, not those ones. Here's one. One cannonball. God. Oh my god. And we do another one over here. Oh, you know what? We could add a little bit of texture to them by doing this, maybe.
How are they getting those out of this hull?
Well, that's the point, right? They aren't. They're dumb. They had 2 loaded in the cannon. Let's do this. Bump, bump. They had 2 loaded in the cannon. And we're like, fuck it. That's all we need. How are we going to reload it? I don't know. Let's go. They're not meant to be the smartest, dude. And boop. Boop. Need a lot more of these. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Like, remember, they don't even know really why they're doing this. They just heard maybe gold. They were coerced by the Enderking to do this. Put that there. There we go. Oh shit, that's the full block. There we go. Bump. Alright, we could probably block off this side. We don't have to see this area.
Me reacting horrified to the villager car crash, knowing damn well I have a 5-story illegal villager breeder and a trading hall with no beds and 1 block of moving space.
No, yeah, literally. Me hearing about the happy gas knowing I've murdered thousands of their relatives. Just vibing.
18-month pop. Might be one of few to say I thought the Minecraft movie was actually really good, but maybe that's just because a villager got hit by a car.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking the movie. I think a lot of people are focusing on like being very polarizing, because that's just the internet, right? The internet in general is just very like, you should think this way, and if you don't, fuck you, about everything, even if it's just a fucking dumbass movie. My thought is it can be enjoyed with friends for it being a dumbass movie, but I'm just disappointed that they didn't do anything cooler. Disappointed that they took the safe route and went for something that's basically brain rot and just kind of stupid. I was really hoping for something a little bit better, but you know. Oh. But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe we'll get a good second movie. Maybe. Who knows, honestly, chat? Who the fuck knows? Because guess what? They're definitely going to make a second one. It made double the money they invested. On opening weekend. So yeah. Of course they're going to make a sequel. I'll be very surprised if they didn't. Let me do... Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yo, how are you doing today?
Doing
I've got
mate.
a very sore throat to where I don't know what the cause is of it. It doesn't help that I work in retail hospitality anyway. Also went to see movie. It was very meh. Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
Yeah, no, see, that's the biggest thing.
Love Ph1lza love.
That's kind of my biggest complaint. It was just meh. It's very forgettable.
I watched the German version. They translated the music.
No mames. That's a lot of effort. That's crazy. Boom, boom. La 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 lava. Steve's lava chicken, yes. That's just how. Dude, the whole thing feels like a fucking, like, it feels like meme bait. It feels like they just set out to make something memeable and stupid. Which, there's nothing bad about that. Again, I'm just disappointed they didn't do more, but who knows? Who knows what was going on behind the scenes? Maybe there was a story that was fucking sick and, like, really dark, or just kind of, like, better than what they had. And then Microsoft or whoever was like, no, we need it to be more lighthearted. Please don't make it too serious. Kids can't take serious movies. I'm sorry, hold on. How many fucking serious kids movies literally smashed it at the box office and also make a ton of money and are beloved by the fans? So many. There's so many good examples. Why? Why didn't they make something cooler? But you know, it's whatever. We got what we got, chat, and that's it. At least we can laugh at it. At least we can laugh at it and just kind of like point and giggle, you know. Oop. Boom. Boosh. I'm thinking ladders. Probably just ladders, right? We could just do ladders down to this thing. Yeah, nothing crazy. All right, let's check this. Bump, 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 bump. Crafting table. Boop, boop. And then bump, 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 bump. A few more, actually. Yeah, there we go. And then bump. And throw those on the floor. And then we do this. And that's how they get in and out. GG, good job. And I kind of love how it's stupid.
Did you ever see Iron Giant and did it make you cry?
Yes and yes. Because of course it did. It's the Iron fucking Giant.
People arrive, here's my monthly you woo, y'all. No, you woo. Now, back to lurking people giggles. People leave.
Okay, then put these on top of this. So nothing spawns. That's all good. This side needs spawn protecting as well. There we go. Alright, sick. The cannon is all kinds of fucked up. I'm very tempted to put some flaming blocks in here. Just something on fire. Maybe some netherrack that's like in between these parts. Something to show that it clearly did not work the second time they fired it. And then maybe we can just like cover this up.
Hey Phil,
just block this off.
Currently in my coding class watching your stream with my friend on the school computer. We're doing our work, just background noise.
I was gonna say, you better be doing your fucking work, Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. And we are out of wood. Have any more? Got a little bit. God, probably should go grab some, actually. Yeah. Maybe a ghast won't spawn in here. Who knows, chat? Woo! I'm just gonna risk it. Here we go. Maybe we have some in this one? No, we have a little bit. Take some of this as well.
They act like we didn't grow up on The Secret of Nim and The Land Before Time. There used to be plenty of dark kids movies.
Oh yeah. Again, I'm pretty convinced that there was going to be, in previous scripts and previous directors that were going to do it, there was going to be a much darker... Here we go. He's down there. That could have been really annoying if he had a sword. Yeah, okay, we're good. Bomb. Block this off. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced, like I said, there was going to be a much darker version of the movie that got benched. Because we've heard about that already. We've heard about that there was going to be, like, a different vibe to the movie. Put that on there so nothing spawns. There was definitely going to be a different vibe to the movie. And it is kind of sad that we'll never get to see that, but there is a little bit of hope that maybe with the sequel, they'll take risks. Maybe. But yeah, it's pretty obvious that they went with a very safe, basic storyline that people could just easily follow along and not get too, like, scared by, especially kids, right? Like, dude, there's so many good fucking movies that are scary.
Long ago, Rise of the
Kids movies.
Guardians had a whole plot point about nightmares and temporarily killed the mystical figure that brought good dreams to children because the boogeyman was taking over the world. Crazy if they don't want to put anything dark into kids' movies.
Yeah, like I said, they just went with safe, and it's a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Maybe, like I said, we'll get a cooler storyline, something a little bit scarier in the sequel, but who knows, man.
Wow, 29 months. Was curious if you saw the Minecraft hardcore event they did in the Netherlands. Kinda took over Twitch Minecraft for a few weeks.
No, I did not.
Champ.
I need to... Hold on. Are we on a half slab or what? What's going on? That's a full block. Right. Okay. Do this. Is that a full block? It is. So that needs to be adjusted as well.
Hi Phil.
There we go.
How's Gus?
Half slab.
Have you seen that orange fluff demon lately?
Yeah, it was on yesterday's stream briefly because it was cold
Hey
outside.
Phil.
Is this a full block as well? It is, isn't it? Shit. Fuck. I'm getting in my head. I'm trying to make sure that we're safe on this thing. But this isn't... It's these bits. These bits are the ones that need to be raised up, right? Yes. And then these bits... Okay. Oh my god. Christ. It was Wednesday's stream. Gus was just there. Because Gus was just hanging out. Half slab. Half slab, half slab. Half slab, half slab. This one should be fine as well. Let me just check. Yep, that one's good. And that's... Yep, there we go. This one as well. Yep, perfect. Is that good? Yep, that's good as well. Okay, okay. I want to make it so we can come down here, basically, is why I'm trying to do this. Trying to make it so it's a little bit, like, better. That doesn't... That's not... Yeah, that's a full block. Okay. Is that full block? That one is. Okay, we're good now? We're good. Okay. It's like sinking into the ground, but who gives a shit?
Wow. Would you look at that, Phil? Time flies.
Dude,
to be fair, I've stopped watching for quite a while because I couldn't find the time to. But now that I'm back, I'm enjoying every second of these streams. I missed the almighty Crowfather and my fellow birds. Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
Almighty is a lot to, there's a lot.
I'll be lurking now.
Almighty is a
Game
lot.
calls.
I don't know about that. And then boosh boosh. Boosh. Ah, half snap, there we go. Thank you for the 42 fucking months. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's crazy. Beep Sheep, thanks for the 39. Mary, thank you for the 39 as well. Thank you. And Rin, thanks for the 29. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Where are we going with this one? On this? Yeah, no, that's enough. That's enough space. That's a half slab. These ones also need to be changed. There we go. Break this.
Vibing to trapdoor. Click, click, click.
Bump, 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 bump. It's half slabs, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Nothing can spawn in here, so I'm not too worried, but I'd like to just kind of do that. This can go. Yeah, just making sure that we're safe. Perfect. All right, and now we just need to throw these on here. That one needed one, yeah. Cool. Oh, we still need to do this side. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Okay, and then that needs to be half slabbed up as well. Wicked. I think we're safe now. I think we're good. Whoops. Yeah. We are good. This is all protected. Throw that. Super scuffed and super silly looking. Oh, gotta cover this. Can't be looking at that. There we go. 2 extra cannonballs for no fucking reason. They didn't use it.
Hey Phil, I just accepted an offer of employment from Collins Aerospace this morning.
Ooh. Pop off. Handle.
Howdy Phil, Kristen, and chat. I recently got myself a hardcore jacket and boy is it going to be worth the total of $85.
Oh.
Can't wait for it to get here. Also, how is everyone today? I'm
Doing pop?
alright, still dealing with a lot of things but still finding time for streams and fan art. Woo.
I mean, like, can we... Oh, is this a... Yeah, we need a half slab here as well, maybe? Wait, no, that is a half slab. What am I talking about? This is the full block because it's got this on top of it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Let's check. Oh, we need more of these. I don't think we've got one on this one. Nope. There we go. Okay. Cannon is kind of done. God damn, it looks silly. We gotta clean up the bottom. Give me a second. We're gonna basically have pieces of it falling off. Boop. Boom. We could get like under here, and then we do... Oh, it fell on the floor. Fuck. Give me a second. Yeah, it's meant to look stupid and oversized because the piglins tacked it on at the end. They were basically given an entire ship, like basically pre-made, and then they were like, we could add something to this probably and make it better, and they put on a huge fucking dumbass cannon and it like almost like blew up the entire ship. So stupid. So fucking stupid. We did this. It looks like it's kind of like broken. Do these on the sides. Oh my god. Brilliant. Huge. Bump, bump, bump. Let me up. Okay, we definitely have to, like, chop away at this a little bit, I think. Yeah, just a tiny bit. We could probably show that it's kind of on fire from the explosion. We have to add damage to this now. We have to add some damage to it. The easiest way would be netherrack and flint and steel.
Hi Phil.
Flint and
4
steel.
years. The badge looks so pretty.
Wicked.
Also, life update, I got a job in the lab.
Ooh.
Been working for 3 months now. It really kicked my ass the very first month, but I'm learning, and it's alright now, despite having a terrible manager. Anyway, time really flies here, and I'll always be thankful for being a part of this wholesome community even if I'm mostly in lurk mode these days. Loby Moby.
No worries, mate. No worries, mate. Do the thing.
Hi Phil. So at the Tommy show in Glasgow at the end, I tried to give you my hat but my glasses flew off and hit her head. I'm so sorry, aha, hope okay, but was wondering if you still have them and if there is any possibility of retuning them.
You're never getting them back. I basically threw them in the box that was in the van. They are long gone, motherfucker. I don't know where the fuck they've either been thrown out or Tom has them. But you ain't getting them back. I do not have them. Which, just gonna say, deserved. Kind of deserved. The glasses did get thrown off my fucking head. How the fuck did you manage that shot by taking off your hat? I will never know. But yeah, GG, new glasses. You have to get some new ones, mate. Sorry, mate. Alright, let's cause some damage to this thing. Let's start putting fire on it. Maybe we can put some, like, inside? Wait, how do we... Okay. Thinking about it now. What can we set on fire that isn't netherrack? Like, is there an option for something that stays lit, or is netherrack, like, the only thing that we can set on fire and it'll just continuously stay on fire? What blocks stay on fire in Minecraft? Maybe soul sand? Apparently magma. Is that bedrock though? Is that bedrock edition? This one person decided to say the same thing 3 times. And it's the only time you've decided to talk. 1 hour timeout. Holy fucking shit. Do not spam, dude. It's literally in the rules. For that, I'm not using what you said. Fucking dumbass, man. I feels too stubborn. You're right, I am. Oh. I wondered why these fucking things were moving. The pressure plates were triggering them. Okay, no, that's fine. This is so scuffed. I love it. Honestly, it needs to be more scuffed. Hold on to that. And right, okay. Yeah, we could use soul sand as a main block. Let me go grab some, actually. Soul sand looks good, too, because it looks like ash. It looks like leftover fucking ash. Oh, soul soil. Okay, hold on. Oh, do I still have my flint and steel? Do I still have my flint and steel over here? Did I not bring it with me? I didn't bring it with me. I'll just use these. All right. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, we're gonna add some fiery bits to this now. God. Let's do 1 here. 1 here. Oh my god. It looks so stupid. Okay.
15 months, wow. Finally I'm on vacations, that means it's time to play block game like crazy. Have a good day, Father Crow. Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Oh, I just remembered something. Fucking, what do you call it? Pigmen can spawn in this. We need glass. We need a little glass. Maybe some of this. Yeah, I gotta do like this. Can I do that one? Yeah, I can. There we go. Alright, then we do the top bit as well.
I started a full-time position this week. Yippee Ph1l yep. Anyway,
huge.
Hello, how it been?
It's been we've been doing. I got it. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus. More damage needed, maybe? More damage. What? People saying things in chat. Hold on. Magma blocks work too.
Hi,
I said that.
Boy again.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry again. Now you better ask Tom if he has them.
No.
Also, I heard half of that, so someone PLSS, I beg clip it. Also, once again, sorry, love you, Phil. Also, can you say hi to Marisol? They were there with.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Hi, mate. So,
Oh.
I once saw you, Kristen, and Techno in my dream. It's been a while since that happened.
Right.
We were in a very big building, and I think there was like an event or something, I don't know. I met Kristen and Techno, but you were talking to someone else, so I couldn't talk to you. Then I walked away, and then Kristen asked me if I saw you because Techno wasn't paying attention to you, and now you were missing.
Parasocial. Jesus Christ. Alright, this one, and then this one.
Working from home for office job today. Dad walked in and asked if you were my co-worker.
Christ! Fucking hell, man. Just a guy. I'm just a guy playing block game. Is it boomers? It must be a boomer thing. It has to be a boomer thing. Kristen's dad was like, so can he see us? Like one day. I don't think they understand streams.
I can now say Phil told me to shut.
God damn. It has to be a boomer thing. So can he see us right now? I was just on stream. I was on the TV. I was on the fucking telly. Alright, okay, hold on. We have to figure out what we're doing with this now. Is this enough fire, or do we go further? Do we go even further beyond? Maybe it's fine. I kind of want to add like a little bit extra to the underpart. Alright, let's use this as a platform. Like, I think it's really funny if it looks like it's just held together with fucking twigs. Yeah, if we just get some fucking like warped these things on this, and then maybe some of this underneath it. I can hear it. I can hear him singing. Bump. So we can do.
Holy Father of Minecraft, blessed Kristen and other guys. How are you? I can't be live. I'm proud. Hey, of Piss Apple. Loves for you and Kristen.
Bump. And bump, bump. Okay, imagine someone makes like the prettiest house, and then the people that buy the house start just tacking on dumbass shit to it. Like they build an extension to the house that's barely, like, it barely passes inspection. This is kind of the vibe I'm going for. All right. A fucking cannon too big for the ship that blows up on the second time it shoots? Yes. Is it held together with the sticks and twigs? Yes. This is the sticks and twigs. What if we like connect these bits like that?
Yippee.
So
Love you,
stupid.
Philza Dad.
This looks so stupid. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, hold on. Boom, boom. Connect this up to this bit. This bit's just gonna hang off and it's not connected to anything. This is also gonna have a hanging bit and not be connected to anything. Then we're gonna take this.
Do you like spam?
Connect
the
it to
cannon
this.
mystery meat?
And then connect it to this. I used to fucking hate it, and then Kristen made it really good. I was like, holy shit, spam can be nice. Oh, I love how scuffed this looks, dude. Okay. Black glass in the center to create a fog-like effect, maybe. Hold on. I think I might have... We have gray. Okay, hold on. Probably... Yeah, we just take this. Oh!
Ph1L love, Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
Oh, if we do glass, we won't be able to see inside though. Like
It is a struggle. My mother-in-law is in her late
Won't be able to have
70s
fire.
and trying to walk her through stuff is hard. One time I was telling her how to connect the HDMI cord to the TV, and she didn't understand, had to say it is like the new RCA cables, and I thought I could hear her brain go Pepe meltdown.
Oh my god. Yeah, hold on, chat, hold on. We might be able to do something with this. Give me a second.
Six months of Phil. Love you, Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
I'm just a guy. Whoosh. You can't love me, I'm just a guy. You don't know me. Pump pump. Pump pump. Pump pump. Pump pump. Pump. And then this. Okay, do we like this better? I need to go get more glass. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's quickly... Ow. Throw some of this in here. There we go. Okay. We have some black glass at the house, so I'm going to quickly grab. We'll bring that back. Probably put some extra back in the portal shulker as well. Pop, pop, pop. Thank you, Scales, for 2 months. Thank you. No, thanks for 6 months of Prime. Thank you. And Bartful, thanks for 52 months. Jesus Christ. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Glass. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. We'll do this. 2 in there. Don't want that. We'll take these ones. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Ooh, one of the spring cleaning things that we'll do is probably open up this bedrock section to be a lot more accessible. I'm getting real tired of just going down those ladders.
Hello,
Takes
streamer.
ages.
Hope you are well. I can't wait to catch the VOD. Currently in London with my family visiting one of my siblings. It's my parents' first time here, so I'm excited to be as touristy as I can be.
Did you warn them of
Enjoy
how
stream
expensive it
chat.
is?
Pegs cat kiss.
Did you warn them how everything costs a lot?
Just got my first paycheck from my new job today, and what better to first spend some of it on than for my parasocial father, Ph1lza.
Christ. Oh, we don't have a thing here. There we go. Oh, we don't have one here either. Shit. Bump. I think this is fine. Hold on. Do we prefer that? It does look a little bit cooler, I will say, but there's not as much fire. So I guess maybe we could put fire in the middle, in between the glass, so we have the best of both worlds. Ow. Yeah. All right, hold on, chat. We'll have the best of both worlds. Give me seconds.
48 months. I'm finally coming back, missed you. Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
Over the 48 fucking months, Jesus Christ. Thank you, man, thank you. Boom. Let's fill that up there. Okay, so this is all solid. Just making sure we haven't fucked anything up. This is our little path out, so we'll do a bit here. That, and to stop spawns we'll put some glass over it. Is it gonna matter? They're not gonna be able to get out, yeah, but we might fall in, so it does matter. Right, let's go out of here, and we'll do another one on this bit right here. That. Boop. Yeah, that kind of works. Fill that in. And then we can do one on the very front. Right there. Right, does the grey glass look shit, and should we replace it with black glass? Let's find out. We can kind of see it a little bit clearer. I don't know. Probably should change it. I'm gonna change it. Whoop! Ow! Yeah, let's change it. Let's do this. Okay. Get me out! Bump, 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 bump. And we swap this for this. There we go. Ow. We're okay. Bump. Bump. Alright. And then we can go along here, I think. Fix this side. Perfect. Okay. Let's just block all this in. Better. Much, much better. Much better. I think I will like a little bit more on this side. I might, you know how we have one like right here. I think I'll do one on this side as well. I'll kind of tie it together a little bit better. And we'll do it here. Bump. We'll toss that and then throw this on there so we don't have any spawns, and then this on there. There we go. Now it looks really fucked up. Go fishing. Brilliant. Fucking 7 minutes ago. All right. Cool. Love that for us. Love that. Do we have space to throw things? I could have a chest, maybe. We should probably set up a chest. Honestly, that might be smart. We have some in here. And then we just go bump, bump. And just throw everything in. And this as well. We do not want this spawning stuff. Alright, we're good. Where are we going? You can't do a focus mode after fishing. That's not how that works. Too late, motherfucker, dude. It's you can't supersede an alert that came in before you. Not an alert, sorry, a redemption. That's cheating. That's cheating. No. We're gonna go fish, and then we'll do focus mode afterwards. All right. All right, where are we going? Please fish where pretty. So I choose? I tried. See? They did try. Dude. Told you, chat. I knew they fucking tried to stop the fishing redemption. I knew they tried to slide in there. Yeah, honestly, Flower Fall's probably pretty. It's not too far away either. Let's go this way. It's a little bit faster. Bump. Wicked. Oh. What are you fishing for? Fucking nothing. Literally nothing. It's a redemption that people use with points that they earn in the channel. Oh god, are we going the right way? Yeah. Well. Shaders, man. Christ. Alright. We fish. We fish. Boing. Actually, yeah, ink sacs. Oh, Bird is excited for potential ink sacs. Got it. Bump. Bump. And bump. Okay, should we do ask question redemption? Fuck it, we haven't done one in weeks.
Thanks for 42 months of funny background noise.
Oh.
I tolerate you, stream emoji / silly. Also,
no,
your
/
green
serious.
hoodie merch, size small,
you tolerate
is
me.
sold out. Will that restock? I didn't know pre-orders could sell out, and I was waiting until today to buy it because people know money.
It should. It should. I don't know when, but it should. I was told it will. I was told pretty much everything will be like back in stock. It's just they get the stuff that sells better in stock first. The stuff that doesn't sell as often, they get in stock later. It's like low on the priority. So, okay. We could do ask a question redemption for a little bit, I think. Right, for those of you that don't know how this works, there will be a redemption that shows up in the chat that you can click on in the little points redemption bits where the hardcore heart is underneath chat. And you will be able to use, let me just check how much it costs, 10,000 of your points, your channel points, to ask a question. Now, I'm going to give you a little tip. Type out your message and then copy it ready so you can paste it into this little window that's going to show up. Otherwise, you might get...
Smile.
You might get you're not going to have much time to do this. So you might run out of time. A bunch of people are going to be typing their questions and hitting enter faster than you can probably do it, especially if you're on mobile. So, get your question ready. Get it in your clipboard, ready to paste. I'll give you like 20 seconds or something. Thank you for the 2 months, thank you. Thank you, Immortal, as well for the 42 months. Thank you, mate, thank you. And yeah, it should be coming back in stock. I can double check with them if you want. I can like message them. Kristen sent me a funny message. No, yeah, we should, Kristen. We should. Right. It's been about 20 seconds or so. Everyone should have their message copied and ready to paste. All of a sudden, the Ask a Question redemption will show up. Here we go. Boop. And we'll leave it open for maybe like 30 questions or something. Oh, we're already at 30. Jesus fucking Christ. 45, 50. I'm going to stop it at 60. And 60. There we go. All right, if you missed the window, GG. If you missed the window, GG. Sorry, there was enough time. I told you to copy paste it. More questions means more opportunity for ink sacks. True, Kristen. True. Very true. Berta will be happy. Okay. Let's fish from here, I think.
Why hello there, it's crazy to think I haven't subbed or watched streaming way too many months until I came back from the void last month. Thank you to the chatter that gifted me a sub and reminded me I had a whole 26 months. I completely forgot I'd been subbed
27?
for so long before I vanished. Where does the time go? Help.
27.
Anyway, very happy to be back in this awesome community even if I've never talked to anyone ever. I am just here to vibe. Ph1lza.
Yeah, man, just chill. Who gives a shit? Let's hang out. Thank you for the 2 years.
Holy shit, 2 years.
What a new cheese!
Here's your animal fact of the month. Octopuses have a gland in their forehead that makes them stop eating and taking care of themselves to tend to their eggs. They managed to remove the optic gland from a captive mother octopus and she went back to eating and lived another 5 years. Fascinating stuff.
They literally have... They have a forced lock-in mode. Octopi have a forced lock-in mode to keep their young alive. That's crazy. Imagine locking in so hard you stop eating. I did that once. Whoopsie-daisy. I've done that more than once, actually. You just forget to eat. But this is like you forget to eat for months. This isn't just like a day. This is like... This is months. Like you would die. Okay. Right, let's get through these questions. Kristen, can you do it or should I do it? Because I can do it. We could do classic fucking techno mode. Boom. I can do wicked. Right, first question. Hey Phil, my question for you is what is 98,000 minus 10,000? Because that's how much points I have left right now. Pfft, brilliant. So already off to a great start. People just not actually asking a question and just talking about the points they've spent. When will you wear eyebrows? When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Christ. What allay do I make next? I've made an 89 plus allays. What are we talking about? Based on my friend's skins. Including you and Fiddies. Kristen, next question mark? Maybe techno video game character? Stop, Flaco. Stop. That's 80 too many. Cease. What's coming after Nethervoid? I'm not telling you. I still haven't decided yet. I have about 5 different ideas that I can't decide on what I want to do yet. And that's not including the part 2s of other projects like Flowerfall and Atlantis. So, we'll see. We'll see. Phil, what farm should I build in my hardcore world? Iron farm. And food. Food and iron is all you need. Was the Birdcage sequence in QSMP the Enderking or the Federation? Sorry if this has been asked before. Small Crow Brain doesn't remember. Genuine question. I can't even remember. I got so lucky with this. Oh my god. Hi Phil, it's my birthday. Can I have both? That's not how you request boths! No! No! Against the rules. It's your law. It's been a year. Or longer, actually. I can't remember. Why don't you post on YouTube? Dumbass, check my fucking YouTube channel right now. I literally post on YouTube timed out for an hour. Goodbye. Holy shit. There's another video coming out tomorrow, you dumb fuck. Actual fake fans, they just don't look at my channel. When are you gonna post again? I've posted
49 months.
Posted 3 times in the past like 3 weeks. Not even 49 months, I think. Do you have any plans on expanding upon Ocean Overlord's lore? Yes, in part 2 of Flowerfall.
Also, Phil, what's a fav part of Tom's show? Mine's when you said
I'm not telling you.
Random dudes' thumbs in the front row. Do you still like them?
I'm not telling you, because that would spoil Tom's show. You should go see. People should go see Tom's show. They should buy
Road
tickets.
To 2 years.
Bump,
It's
bump.
crazy to me how many things have changed in my life. But most importantly, I'm very happy to still be able to come by and relax watching Philza play silly block game.
I might fish from
Hope
down here.
everyone has a good day / night. Ph1l love.
I might fish from over here, because it's kind of difficult to see what we're doing. Boop. We just see like the tip of a flower from here.
Ph1l love. Ph1l pride.
There we go. This feels a bit more efficient. This feels a little bit better.
Well, how does one request both then? If you maybe remember, I told you I had birthday when the Minecraft
bits?
movie came out. Also watched it. Well, who?
Oh, with a sub.
Ph1l love.
That's a question redemption. It's not for boths. Never was, never will be. Favorite new music this year? God. Evanescence released a new track for the Devil May Cry series on Netflix. That's pretty sick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like that. Some people can't afford that. You can't afford $5? No, there's a reason. There's a reason. We don't want people just spamming it. So if it's behind a paywall, it doesn't get spammed as much, especially with fucking redemptions, right? And if redemptions is where it starts, then it just becomes a thing people just ask in chat. That's the reason. The line gets blurred. We create the line.
Here's my money now. Give me late boths, please.
Borth. C418 made Synthwave and it's awesome. My life is in C418's hands. I think he made that a while ago, didn't he? Oh, another person asking what the next project is after Nethervoid Part 2. Not telling you, because I don't even know. I have 5 things. I have 5 different ideas I haven't decided on yet. But you'll know when I tell you on stream and we start it. Boop. There's going to be like a good amount of time, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks of us just hanging out and building random little farms before I do the next project, I think. After we've done Nethervoid Part 2, which is kind of close to being done, but it's not quite done just yet. We're doing a silly build at the minute. Origin Story Part 2 when? Fuck, man, I don't know. If you could add any flower to Minecraft, which one would you add? Dude, genuinely, I have no idea. Maybe tulips, but like we kind of already have them. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many now. If you'd asked me this question like 5 years ago, I'd be like, oh, dude, we could add this, we could add that. They've added so much in the latest update. Yeah, we kind of already have tulips, but they're not called tulips. They're very obviously tulips though. So, do you have a project locked and loaded after Nethervoid Part 2? That is the 3rd question we've been asked about another project after Nethervoid Part 2. Holy shit. We're breaking records today. Yes. I have 5 different projects that are fully fleshed out ideas that I can do at any moment. I can't decide. What are those projects? I'm not fucking telling you. I have even more ideas that aren't fleshed out that I could flesh out and just add to the list. So, like, dude, you're not going to get to know. Because you know what happens when people just talk about all the different project ideas that they're going to do in Minecraft and just list them? People fucking do them before you get a chance to do them yourself. And that's lame and ruins it. It doesn't become my idea anymore if somebody else has fucking done it and built it already. So I don't see it. Also, surprises are fun. Do you know what is your average viewer age? Depends. Twitch and YouTube are different. Twitch, I used to have an idea, but I think it's wrong now. I'll have to look at it. YouTube, it's anywhere between 18 and 25. Oh, it's raining. The most people that watch me are between 18 and 25 on YouTube. What you 5th fav Pokemon? We're not going to hunt heads. We're not doing creep. We're not doing charge creep. I've decided. We're in the middle of something. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Don't care. What? You're kidding. I literally slept. Dude. Alright, well, let's just decide it for me then. Here we go. Doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Fuck off! Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Where were we after we got rudely interrupted yet again? What are they doing? Thank you, Ezra, for the 28 months, by the way. Thank you. Fifth favorite Pokemon. Dude, I literally only have like 2 favorite Pokemon, and it's like fucking Eevee and Lugia. That's it. I don't have a 5th. Top 3 favorite characters from anime, movies, series, etc. Dude, fucking hell. Urahara, Saraki Kenpachi. I'm just listing Bleach characters. Dude, I'm just gonna. No, that's all you getting. Urahara and fucking Zaraki. There you go. Why specifically 5th? Yeah, I don't fucking know either. People ask the weirdest questions sometimes. Oddly specific. We're already the glass of me giving a shit about very specific questions is getting very fucking full. Oh, sorry, empty. And it's gonna be so empty that I'm gonna skip. So the next oddly specific question is getting skipped. What's your favorite flower and crystal IRL? I don't have a favorite crystal. I'm not 12. However, favorite flower? Probably basic answer. Rose, like a black rose. Pretty cool. You collect rocks? Yeah, but not fucking crystals. I'm not sat here gathering crystals. And be like, ah, yes, this one gives me peace in the evening. No, man. I just find rocks on the floor and I'm like, ooh, cool. I don't even know the names of any crystals like off the top of my head. Genuinely, I can't think of any. So there's the answer. The minerals, Marie. They're minerals. They're not rocks. Sorry. There's your Breaking Bad reference for the month. How do you get Blaze Rod safely in Bedrock Hardcore? Fire resistant potions and a shield. So you don't just get fucking deleted. Boop. Out of all the servers you've been in, what are your 3 or your favorite? I've literally only been on like 3 or 4, mate. I don't know what question this is. I don't know what you're trying to do. I've literally only been on like 4. Hey Phil, so question for you. Do you have any decent and affordable capture card recommendations? Affordable being like under $200 Lamau. Been trying to find a good one for Switch capture. Genuinely, fucking as much as I goof on Elgato, Elgato's like fucking 4K capture card, I think it is. Let me find out how much it is. Not that one, not that one. HD60? Yeah, there it is. Elgato HD60S is pretty good. I have it. That's what I use. It's on the floor right now. I'm not using it right now, obviously, but when I'm doing anything Switch related or console related, that's what I use, and it just kind of works. There's plenty of other options. You should probably look at YouTube and see what people recommend, because it might have changed. There might be better options now.
50 quid in debt, but I'm really scared to ask this. Can you PLS say hi to Marisol?
No,
PLS?
fucking stop, dude. Jesus Christ. Can you say hi to is like one of the most fucking annoying things any streamer has to deal with. That's why they ignore it. And if you're that much down in money, stop giving me money. Streamers don't have to be constantly donated to for you to give attention. Dude, spend it on yourself. Mercy, there's no way you just got fucking timed out. Holy shit. The bot does not discriminate. You are also victim to the bot. Yeah, man, just go spend money on yourself, man. spend it on streamers asking them to say hi to you is fucking weird. Or hi to a friend, dude. This ain't the place. Go to Cameo or some shit. They'll do a fucking whole video for you. So like someone will do it. Where was I up to? Oh yeah, the capture card. Yeah, I would say probably look on YouTube and see if there's like better options out there available now, because dude, I don't know anymore. I got an Elgato HD 60 and it works. There's probably better options. So just, yeah, go look for reviews and stuff. There might be cheaper options that are better at this point. It's been years. What's your favorite video game song? God. Fuck. Man, there's so many. It depends. It genuinely depends. There's like so many different songs that have different vibes. And different genres. Like Sonic Frontiers has arguably probably one of the hardest, like it goes so hard for no reason. Like it has a crazy OST and there's just no reason for it to go that hard, but it does. That's one. There's any song from fucking Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Mania has some really good songs, but that's because I've just got nostalgia goggles on. And I love old Sonic songs, and they remastered them, essentially remaking them. Anything from Minecraft's OST, anything C418 has made for Minecraft or Lane of Rain, dude. The list is endless, man. The list is endless. Honestly, there's probably more like video game tracks that I prefer than there are real songs from, like, I say real songs, you know, like songs that are on the fucking radio or just some other shit. Boop. Say, I don't know, man. Thank you, Gnome, for the 13 months thing. Hello, how do you come up with ideas for your builds? My brain. Yeah. It does this crazy thing where it just thinks of stuff. And then I write those things down. Sometimes it's inspired by other things. Most of the time, it's just out of my dumbass brain making shit up. So, favorite song right now? Yeah, probably Evanescence.
That's a lot of months.
Probably Evanescence's new song that they made specifically for Devil May Cry Netflix series. That's up there. Hey nerd, what camera do you use for photos? I've been getting into photography and wonderful if you had recommendations. I don't have recommendations because I'm also a bit of a noob. I don't do anything in Lightroom. Like, I don't edit any of my photos in Lightroom. I don't shoot in RAW. I don't have a crazy fucking like set of lenses and cameras for certain situations. I have one camera that is a point and shoot, go fucking by the seat of your pants shit. And it saves all the photos in fucking JPEG format. I don't know if you could afford it, because it was expensive. It's a Fujifilm X100V. And yeah, I'm also a bit of a noob, so better off probably looking online and seeing what other people use and what other people recommend. Random funny childhood story? Question mark? That's not a question. That is you can't just put a question mark at the end of something and say it's a question. You're just asking for a story. I panicked. You did panic. I can see that. You had so much time, and yet you still panicked and wrote that. He pooped on someone's lawn. It wasn't someone's lawn. It was out. It was on public property.
20 months
of a caravan park.
Took the SAT 2 days ago and just finished testing.
When I was like 10.
Fuck. I'm popping in for the resub. Have a great.
Wait, no, I was younger. I was like 8. I was like 8, I think. I've told this story before. Should I give the fast version? You say property, I say poopity. Let me get... this is a fucking old-ass story that I've definitely told multiple times on stream. I went to this caravan park as a kid with my cousin and, like, the rest of my family. Like, we would go with, like, my gran, my uncle, my cousin, my mum, my dad, my sister. Like, the whole ass family showed up to this fucking caravan park. And it was called Haggerston Castle. And it was so fucking... Dude, I have fond memories of Haggerston Castle, but holy shit, it's a bit of a dive. I don't know if it's that much of a dive now. I've looked at photos and it looks like they've cleaned up a bit, but, like, the main thing that we would do during the day just to pass time would be to go on bike rides. If we didn't have anything planned, me and my cousin would just go on bike rides. And there's one bike ride that we went on midway through, far away from our caravan. I needed to go. I was a young child. My bowels were full. I needed to shit. And and you know what? I took a shit in public. Yeah. I hopped over a tree. My cousin blocked the path so nobody could get through. I took a shit in the woods. So took a shit in the woods. And then, like, a fucking guy came out of his caravan, saw what we were doing, and then was just like, "Hey, what are you doing?" We fucking booked it. We got on our bikes and just dipped. And then as we're riding away, like, we could just hear the guy just going, "Oh, he's done a shit!" I've never laughed so hard. Like, that was, like, one of the funniest but also most traumatic things that ever happened to me growing up as a kid. Just fucking pedaling for my life. Laughing. Went straight back to the caravan. Straight into the toilet. Finished up. Wiped. Straight back out. Back to the bike ride, dude. But we stayed away from that caravan specifically. We stayed away from that one that had the screaming guy. Bam, 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 bam. No consequences for my actions that day. You and Kristen mentioned considering going to the library. Oh, yeah, just to get books and read and not be fucking TikTok brain rotted. Have you considered any authors to start with? No. I read my first Brandon Sanderson, Tress of the Emerald Sea, and it's Slade, and will probably be in a library near you. Genuinely, I have no idea, and this also idea of going to the library has definitely just dissipated and gone. Like, we can't be arsed. If anything, we'll probably just buy a book online. But no, we haven't read shit. Oh, never mind. Kristen still wants to go. I heard nothing about this for a while. So I assumed we just sort of let that idea die. No buy, I want to rent. Alright. Guess we're going to the library. Maybe we can go on Sunday or something. Oh, let's go on a day when the kids are at school so we don't have to fucking deal with kids in the library. Just kidding. Are kids even going to libraries? No, they're playing Fortnite. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Boop. When will the mouse mats begin to be shipped? Check your email. It tells you. Favorite painting in a museum?
Hi Phil, I'm going
I don't
to
have
a big
one.
math competition on Monday. Could you please wish me luck?
Yeah, you got this.
Anyway, thank you for
If you
playing
practice.
block game.
You've got this if you practice. Can't just go by the seat of your pants on this one. Practice. Yeah, I don't have a favorite painting in the museum. I can't even think of a favorite painting outside of a museum, I'll be honest. What was your favorite SMP you've been in? Boop. Probably QSMP. It's close. It's like that. It's between that and SMP Earth because me and Techno just fucking ruled with an iron fist. But QSMP definitely itches forward because of how many new friends I made that I would never have made before QSMP. Because how the fuck was I ever gonna learn about a Twal, Royer, or Selbit? when was that ever happening? Fucking never. Without QSMP. Would we have met Bagheera? No. Would we have met Antoine? No. Like, there's literally so many fucking people. Like, we would never have known or interacted with because of the language barrier. What are your opinions on Minecraft bees? They work hard and get paid nothing. Dear Philip Minecraft, please can you update us on the possibility of Project Bioshock happening? No. Best and worst thing about your job. Best thing is that I choose my own hours and I don't get penalized for it. And I'm like financially comfortable. Worst thing, every single thing you say or do or ever have done is under scrutiny by millions of eyes. What's going on over here? What did he mean by that? Is this person a bad person? Let me check 10 years before anything was ever public. Dude, the amount of times... I think I just have trauma from, like, 2021. From just, like, that crazy era of streaming. It was insane, dude. Honestly, it's not nowhere near as bad as it was back then. As it is now, it's, like, pretty chill. Like, we can just vibe. We can just exist. Like, if a streamer said something by accident or, like, was misinformed, back then, they would have been crucified under the guise of, we're just educating. Meanwhile, thousands of people are telling you to kill yourself. Like, Tommy got called slurs. Tommy literally got fucking bullied, called slurs, because he was a 16-year-old kid who said he gets lesbians. Dude, he got fucking crucified for a simple mistake. He was terrified. But, like, now, I feel like it's a little bit more chill. And if you do get, like, told or, like, called out for something, it's just people genuinely trying to be like, hey, look, this is why this is not right. This is why you shouldn't say this, or this is why this is this. But, like, back then it was just like, hang him by the stake! Destroy his career! Like, it was wild. I saw it happen so many times. Wild. So I guess that's the downside, but, like, at the same time, like, dude, you're playing video games for a living. You're playing fucking video games for a living, like, it's a pretty sweet deal. Boop. Thoughts on people that have cheat worlds? What the fuck is a cheat world? What are we talking about? Explain?
Hi everyone, I wish to share good news. Last Friday I got a scholarship for architecture. Hypers also got to go to the planetarium today, which was fun.
Huge.
Yippee, I stared at the sun. Wicked. Love you all so much. Ph1lza love. So glad I'm a part of the murder cat kiss anyway. Opals. Opals. Opals.
Oh, dude.
Opals.
Paragraph of opals.
Opals. Opals. Opals.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, cheat worlds. What the fuck is a cheat world? People who use cheats, I think. Who gives a shit? If they want to use cheats, they can use cheats. You know what? One thing I saw that was really funny.
But currently writing an essay for university.
I've seen people play with instant respawn enabled on like servers. That shit looks fucking hilarious. Because it looks like you woke up from a dream when you die. That shit looks so funny. You're like panicking, on fire, and then just immediately back in your house like nothing happened. You don't even see yourself die. It's like you just get teleported back to your home. But like every clip I've seen has been people being like they die and then they're just immediately back at their bed. So it looks like they just woke up from a bad dream. It's really funny. I do like those. They're pretty funny. Yeah, man. Why does my opinion on people having cheat worlds matter? Who gives a shit? It's a fucking sandbox game. Play how the fuck you want. I'm not like the judge, jury, executioner of
Morty,
Minecraft.
I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you.
There's no way Pig Step fucking started.
If anyone
as that alert showed up.
Like being a student at an American college post Minecraft movie, some guy screamed chicken jockey in the dining hall last week and the 15 people at his table cheered. Get me out of here.
Brilliant.
Anyway, 5
Peak
months
brain rot. Peak brain rot. Have you ever heard of the band King Gizzards and the Lizard Wizards? No. If not, check them out. I'm good. What kind of dog do you and Kristen want? A small, medium, or large? A medium. A small would be problematic because they'd probably get stuck in places or get like ran over. Medium is just big enough to pick them up and not break your back and be easily spottable. Large is just like you're just asking for trouble. They're just gonna run into a door and break it. Is a wiener a small dog? Maybe? Depends. I guess everyone's opinion is different on that. Hey Phil, I appreciate your company. Anyway, my doctor diagnosed me with depression and this sounds like fucking Tommy. PS Flint and Steel. Okay, brain rot has kicked in full force. What are you most excited for in future Minecraft updates? Ooh, an end update eventually. I would love that. I feel like that is gonna happen, but it'll be a long fucking time.
Phil, I've been following you for years. Biggest Palm Sunday, start of Holy Week.
That with a 555. None of that fucking shit in my chat. Thank you. What are you most okay, I already said that. What are you most excited for in the future? Yes. End update. I would love an end update or Ancient City update / portal. Because let us not forget that in an ancient city, there are blocks that you can't break that form the shape of a portal. Gee, I wonder if they were setting up for something with that. That would be crazy. Hear me out, fletching table. Is the fletching table still not fucking usable? It's been 6 years. It's definitely low on their list of priorities, it looks like, right? 6 years? They added it, and then 6 years later, nothing. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay, yeah, you know what? Change my mind. End update, Ancient City update thing with a portal. Fletching table update. Give it a purpose. Make it usable. Fucking end update. Fletching table update. I'm with you on that one. Any updates on the art / epic listening stream? Also, I'm a plebs. This is me saying hi without paying. So I will probably do it when Kristen leaves for Vegas. So Kristen's going on a holiday / girls weekend / trip pretty shortly, and I'll just be on my own for like a week and be sad. So I'll probably do extra streams, and one of those streams will probably be the art doodle whatever the fuck stream, because I will be depressed.
10 moons.
Over the 10 months. Because I will simply be depressed, chat, and missing my wife.
Slay girls trip.
Over 23 months. Boop. So yeah. Probably then. Boop. Be like a week with no Kristen. Dude, I hate when she's gone. She went with her family on a fucking boat trip, like a cruise. Was it last year? Oh, fuck, I can't remember now. It might have been 2 years ago now, but she went on like a cruise with her family because they won a cruise ticket. And Kristen just kind of like tagged along. And dude, it's fucking miserable how quiet this house is. when it's just me. When it's just me in here and Kristen's not around, I hate it so goddamn much. So more than likely, there'll be more streams. So I don't fucking get too sad. Boop. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
People talk, I miss my wife. Chartails, Phil when Kristen is gone, almost every day.
We're gonna be texting like crazy. Cute. We're gonna be texting each other like crazy, I bet. But like, oh my god, man, it's so fucking miserable in this house when it's just me. It's so quiet. Ugh. Someone said, "What is this? Don't refund me." Cool. What type of camera do you use to take photos with? We talked about that earlier in the stream. It's Fujifilm X100V. If it's the camera shots that you're thinking of. I don't know if it's the ones you're thinking of that I've posted, but yeah.
Get out of my head.
I said it first? You're in my head?
Cannot wait for the return of her version of Girl Dinner when she is on vacation. Crying face emoji.
Should I take more photos of my boy dinner? Should I take photos of my boy dinners and share them every stream? The majority of the time, it's going to be like spaghetti with like no seasoning, just salt and like steak and chips. Steak and broccoli.
Before you said it, it's not my fault that
steak
your alerts
and
take time to go through, Phil.
Spinach. Any update on us how many banana peels are in the office at the end? Oh yeah, there was a banana peel here the other day, but I took it downstairs. It was only there for one day. Salt only? Yeah. Spaghetti. Spaghetti and sweet corn. Beautiful. Phil promised he'd eat veggies 2 out of the 7 days I'm gone. I'll try. So if we get like frozen spinach, I'll have spinach almost every day, I think. Because I can just throw it in boiling water and it's done within like 5 minutes. Garlic, salt, butter? No. No. Listen, chat, for all you know, I could be undiagnosed with autism, so this might just be my tism dinner. For all you know, I could be undiagnosed and just really like spaghetti because it's simple. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, fuck you. No, yeah, the more I think about my childhood, the more I'm like, there was definitely something not normal.
Want to go Ph1lza's shit.
And not much has changed. So I'm probably gonna get some sort of diagnosis eventually, but like I manage, so I'm not in any rush, you know? There's people that aren't doing well who need to be diagnosed, who need to be on medication. I'm just kind of like medicated. If I'm any of that, I've been self-medicated for fucking years, and I just deal with it, and have dealt with it for too long, so much so that it's just become normal for me. So I'd rather not take up a slot of somebody that desperately needs a diagnosis. If I get diagnosed, or like find out if I have anything, then it'll be like when I just feel like it, and probably I'll try and go private. So I don't take up slots in the NHS. Because what the fuck, man? People are on waiting lists for fucking years, dude. Years. And it's so unfair. What's your favorite season of the year? Spring. 100% spring. Right now, I love it. Because it's kind of warm, but it's kind of cool. And all the trees are coming back to life. They're like going... They're just exploding. Dude, every time we've went for a walk, me and Kristen, the past like 2 weeks, I've just been observing the trees and like looking at them and looking at the little buds. I've been like grabbing a tree branch and being like, look at the little buddies coming out. Look at him. Look at him. He's so small. Yeah, it's really fun. I love spring so much, man. It's my favorite. Ooh, gonna fix this up. All right. Hey Birdman, favorite Gus memory. You're acting like he's gone and he was our cat.
49 months, let's go. Ph1lza love.
It's not even the 49 months. Jesus Christ. Favorite Gus memory. He's not our cat. He's not dead yet. I guess when he fucking brought a mouse to our front door at like 3 a.m. and we heard him just like meowing with a muffled noise, like meow, meow, and we had to fucking like, I opened the door and then he just drops a live mouse in front of me and I quickly just shut the door. Yeah, that was probably my favorite because of how fucking insane it was that it happened. I was like, what is going on? And then, yeah, I found out later that, like, oh, they do that because you're a dumbass. They think you're a dumbass and you can't feed yourself because they don't see you hunt. He literally has seen us eat food and begged for our food on multiple occasions, and he still felt the need to bring us a fucking mouse and be like, hey, look, eat this shit. Watch me hunt. Watch me hunt this live thing. He literally dropped it and then started playing with it and chasing it. He's not our cat. Any study/productivity tips you would recommend? I'm getting really good grades, but would love to hear some things or you or chat have in mind. Got an 85 on a quiz today and survived a presentation. Yep, let's go. Okay, first off, you're doing well already, so I have 0 tips. Second, I did shit in school. Don't ask me for tips. Lock in. Lock in. The only thing I can say is revision in bite-sized chunks so you don't overwhelm, but that's about it. People in chat probably are way smarter and have better tips. Have you these trends of Minecraft movie theaters going crazy? And I guess they meant to say, have you seen the trends of people in theaters going crazy? Yes. There is a line being crossed, and I fucking hate everyone that is crossing that line. The people that are throwing popcorn in the air and bringing live chickens to the theater and making a fucking mess need to be punished and banned from theaters, because that shit is fucking ridiculous. A minimum wage worker is clearing up your bullshit fucking mess because you were trying to be funny in front of your friends. Fuck you. Have some fucking common decency, you pieces of shit. To the people that are just screaming and stuff, who cares? It's a theater. You're going to see a movie with other people in public. Expect some people to shout or clap. That's why I've been saying, hey, if you're going to watch this movie, watch it with friends on digital, because who the fuck knows what your experience is going to be like in the theater and what you prefer to have happen with your experience in the theater. I personally hate it when people shout and scream and cheer, because I want to watch the fucking movie. I'm missing things. I can't fucking hear people talking on the screen if people are screaming and clapping and shouting. That ruins the experience for me. Other people fucking love it. So bear that in mind when you go to see a movie in the movie theater, especially Minecraft movie right now because of people acting out and being fucking assholes. What is your favorite build of all time? Jesus Christ, I don't know, man. I really liked Chaos Caverns from Season 2. Flowerfall is very pretty. Can't see much of it right now, but yeah. Endlantis is pretty. Something I'd never done before. That was really cool. Yeah, I don't really have like a one favorite. It's difficult to choose. It's always changing. I like them all. Spawn looks really good too. I love Spawn. Okay, that person just said TTS spam. Pretty. Hey Phil, what is your favorite season? Basic ass question. I know, Lamau. Mine is autumn winter. Oh, we literally just answered this, bruh. I'm refunding you because you got scammed. Somebody beat you to it. Somebody beat you to it like milliseconds before you. Where can we find your stream playlists? Spotify, search Ph1lza. I have all the playlists that I play on stream public for people to use. Can you please tell the story of how you and Kristen met? Absolutely. Kristen joined my chat back in 2015 when I had like 5 to 10 viewers and was like, hey, what's this? Looks cool. And I was like, it's my Minecraft hardcore world. If I die for real. No. No. If I die, the world's gone. She was like, what? No way. And I was like, yeah, way. Look at all this cool shit I built. And then I took her on a tour. And then after that, she became a regular in my chat again. 2015, 2016. I think 2016 was when I asked her out. I was like, you're cool. I would like to spend more time with you. At this point, we'd been playing games. Minecraft. Hanging out in Discord. Watching movies together for a good while. I caught feelings. Said I caught feelings. She said, what took you so long? I also caught feelings, but I didn't want to say anything because I was scared. And I was like, fuck yeah, this is cool. And the rest is history. I proposed like a year later. Like she came to visit me. I came to visit her first. Then the next year after that, she came to visit me. And then the year after that, I went to visit her. And then that's why I proposed. It was like maybe 2 or 3 years. I think it was like 2 years into the relationship, maybe 2 and a bit. Yeah, and then like obviously everything kicked off in 2019 when I died in my world, but she'd been with me like 3 years before that. 3 or 4 years. Yeah. So yeah, fun. It was pretty cool. I'm very lucky.
Walkage I'd quad this does. I've never seen this before. Thank you to Blanket for the sub though.
David, 8 months of tier 1. Even though it was gifted. Thank you. Maybe 8 months. Thank you for the merch restock info. I'll be refreshing the merch page every week until it's back in stock. My friend bought me your first black hoodie and I loved it so much I bought a second. Oh, green is my favorite color, so excited to buy it. Sweet. I'll message the merch team and be like, when's the smaller coming back in, mate? Fuck knows what's going on with tariffs and stuff. I'll have to find out what's going on with that. But yeah, there's this whole tariff bullshit that's happening. What has been your favorite experience in America? Probably meeting Kristen. And then, like, for the first time when I flew over there. Meeting Kristen, hanging out with her friends, like, all that stuff. Probably that. I will always associate America, because it's the first time I've been to the States. I will always associate America, and specifically that, like, 10-hour flight, with meeting Kristen for the first time. Where do you get all of your ideas for your builds? Another question. The third one, in fact, of the same variety. There's a thing in my head called a brain, and it sometimes comes up with ideas. Most of the time, it tells me how I can die in various situations in real life when I'm outside in public. Anxiety. But ideas sometimes. Cool ideas for Minecraft world sometimes. Poggies. Any collabs planned for soon? No. I quite like just vibing. I've never been huge on collabing, I'll be honest. Have you ever played Dredge? It's a neat fishing game. No. Hey Phil, any band you can recommend? Evanescence. I'm a bit more exploring my music world than being stuck on one song for months. And you have a go with it. Just look at my Spotify, honestly. Look at any of my Spotify playlists and just go nuts. The hype playlist is full of stuff that I really like. Stuff that I can't play on stream because of huge copyright issues and DMCA. No questions. I thought I'd say thank you for doing this thing. It's been a few years since I've started watching the streams again, and I'm loving it. Thank you, Phil. Oh, no worries, mate. How did you know she was the one? I'm guessing they're talking about Kristen. I woke up one day and was like, I can't imagine being with anyone else ever. She's amazing. And that's when I was like, okay, time to propose. When am I gonna do it? Did you hear Starfall by the River Cat? No, I have not heard it. I know they make good music though. And they're still making music. They're pretty cool. Hey Phil, are you perhaps planning to visit us peeps in the EU? Czech Republic fella here speaking. No plans as of yet. Yeah, no, not really. We have other areas of the world we would like to go to first. Like, we want to go to Mexico, which Big Q was very excited about. We would like to go to Japan. We would also like to go to Australia. We've been playing around with the idea of flying out to Australia just to say we've been, because it looks so fucking cool. But, like, holy shit, man. It's so far away and everything wants to kill you there. Like, dude. It's a bit out there, man. It's far and things want to murder you upon landing. Hey Phil, Dutch Crow here. Have you ever played an instrument? And if yes, what did you think of it? I tried to play the drums when I was a kid and got yelled at by my music teacher, and then never played it again. I think I played like a flute or a recorder once in school, but like, I don't really give a shit. I was excited about the drums though when I was younger, and then just never did it again because I got scared. I played drums in fucking Band Hero, Rock Band or whatever it was called. Rock Band and Band Hero, I think, were the two games that had drums. And I've been told it's kind of similar. It's obviously not the same, but if you get like those digital ones, it's like pretty similar. Any upcoming plans? That is so broad of a question. This is the last question, and it is such a broad question. I have no idea where to begin. Yes? Yes. There we go. Cool. I'm glad we could answer that question. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we're all done on questions, chat. We're free. Time to focus mode in for 1 hour because someone redeemed focus. Boop. We have room for things. Grab these. Grab these. Yeah, I'm going to add this to the stash. Hold on, because we're running low in the ender chest. Where is it? There it is. Bump, 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 bump. All right, sweet. Boop. Oh, we leave. Boop. I'll start the timer when we get to the nether. This is technically the nether. There we go. Boop. Whee. We're focused mode up. Here we go. We're doing the thing. Wait, why no shaders? I'm not allowed to turn off shaders at any point. Okay. Sorry. Whee. Where are we? Okay. I think we have everything. I threw it in a chest on the ship. Okay, let's see. So we've built a really fucked up broken cannon. Boop. I think what would be good now is to add like stair sort of like straps to it to make sure it's like locked down almost. Let me grab this. Ooh, it's a song that reminds me of Zelda. Okay, this. Oh, we need to put this to one side. There we go. And then we put this on top to stop spawns. Perfect. All right. Okay, what if we did this? We can also try doing this as well. And then we'll get some half slabs. Do half of those as this one, and then half of them as this one. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to make this look like it's just sort of like super scuffed and being held together basically by nothing. Like it's all over the place. We could do this here. Bump. Like that. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Bump. Then we could do one here as well. Boop. Already looks so scuffed. I love it. Then we could probably have these underneath. Yeah. And then that way it's also spawn protected. We don't have to worry about that shit. Ooh. Definitely want one there. And we could do one here as well. There we go. Okay. Right, we might be ready to they said draw. We are basically drawing this, so we might be ready to start kind of like showing the cannon getting fucked up. So like most of the cannon was gonna reach out to here, right where I'm looking, but it exploded. So now we're gonna add those bits to it. Ow. We're gonna add those bits to it. Essentially shattering off. Oh, we need leaves as like a building block here to make it a bit easier. All right, we'll get a stack of those. Don't need this. Don't need that either. Hold on to these ones. What else can we use? We have to make it so it's spawn proof, so we'll use the polished blackstone like pressure plates. We will need a lot more of those, actually. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We can do this, and then polished. Perfect. Okay, I think we got this. Yeah, I'm trying not to overthink it, if you can tell. I'm trying not to overthink it too much. Because it is essentially, we're making a broken thing, right? It's meant to be broken. It's meant to be fucked up. So let's make a little platform underneath that we can use. There we go. Spread this out a little bit, actually. And this way we can access the bottom part a little bit better. Okay. So, an exploding cannon falling apart as it set off its last shot. I reckon we should probably make, like, sections here. I'm trying to think, like, where I'd want the blocks to be placed, and we'll build these up to where they're gonna go. So, like, here. One up here, maybe. It's just a better way for me to kind of like visualize it. Definitely one there. One there. Maybe a little bit higher. One there. One here. Definitely want some on this side. Shit, Maldives. Whoop. Bump, bump. Right. Boop. One there. Okay. You're going to kind of see what I'm trying to figure out here. We want to make sure that any blocks we use are the basic blackstone blocks because they look the most chaotic. They look the most cracked. Everything else still looks like it's a piece of something. Whereas what we're trying to go for here is something that is very clearly broken and falling apart mid sort of like firing of the cannon. So we do a bit like that. Bit there. Maybe a full block here. Look at that. Half slab here. 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 Yeah. And then we definitely need to have some other shit that's on fire. So we should probably grab more of the soul sand and flint and steel. This one, this one. Here we go on the leaves, we're fine. Right. Do you think Flint and Steel is going to be forever ruined? I feel like we're going to be just like for at least a year. At least a year. Just saying Flint and Steel like Jack Black says it. I think it's GG. I think it might be GG, chat. It's all you. What do you mean? It's not all me? Jack Black literally says it. Dude, I saw I saw a fucking post. I saw a fucking post that made me laugh and I felt bad for laughing. But at the same time, I was like, oh yeah, he's a bit of a dickhead. Fucking Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters worked on some of the music for this Minecraft movie. And there was like a clip that I saw of like the behind the scenes of him like doing the drums and hitting a cowbell and all this shit. And like, I looked at the comments. Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters. I was looking at the comments. And dude, they were so brutal. One of them was, bro is literally doing anything but saving his marriage. I was like, I was like, holy fucking shit. Dude. That is a brutal comment. Dude, TikTok comments can be fucking terrible a lot of the time, like 90% of the time, but holy fuck, they kind of cooked. Because man, was he just like not a good husband. Man, was he terrible. All right, Christ. Oh, we gotta do this and then this. No, it just got me. It just made me laugh and I felt bad after laughing at it. Bump, bump. Shit was brutal. Okay, we stopped things from spawning here. That's good.
Hi Phil, hi chat.
I'm here.
Isa and I were walking in a park earlier while listening to stream. When Creator Music Box came on, I shoved my phone at her and she ran away from me yelling. I also created
What's
an
wrong
evil
with you?
playlist with both creator versions on there twice. It's evil because it played one version directly into the other. I reshuffled the playlist and it did it again. I tested it while driving Omega lol.
Bruh. Over the 4.5 years, thank you.
Mark,
Fucking
I
hell.
thought you'd find it mildly funny to know that I have been getting such bad sleep from work that I woke up super early, at like 3, yesterday waiting for the Hardcore World's 6-year anniversary stream. Remember it's the 10th of May, not April.
Not April.
Oceania and Asia gang. have
Not
it tough,
April.
man. Anyway, cool milestone. See you next month.
Thanks, mate. Hopefully I'm still alive next month. Touch wood. We do that and do that. There we go. Okay, I feel like we've got a good idea here. Hold on. Yeah. But now I'm tempted to make the edges. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to show you a reference. Also, by the way, ads are going to play in 2 minutes, plebs. Now I feel like I have to show you a reference of what I want to do next. Cartoon gun exploding afterwards. None of those. Cartoon gun exploding breaking. Maybe this one. Barrel? Exploding barrel. There it is. Yeah, so you know that like cartoonish way that fucking gun barrels explode when like the character puts their finger in it and it just goes pfft. I might do that for this cannon. This is Looney Tunes as fuck. Oh, I found a real life image. Hold on.
33 months, wow.
This is what I'm gonna try and do. But more cartooned. More Looney Tuned. Yeah. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try some way of showing this. Because it was definitely longer. We've done the part that is still intact. But the cannon itself was definitely longer. And there's gonna be remnants of it still visible. Like that. So we'll try and make this cursed shit. Does that sound good? That sound good? Sorry for the song. It's very, very nice. I know. I'm sorry. It's a good song. We love Mice on Venus. I genuinely don't know if there's ever going to be a soundtrack of a video game that hits as hard as Minecraft soundtrack. You know? Like, it's so beyond anything else. And it invokes, like, so much emotion as well. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we're gonna rock this weird-ass cannon exploding design. Boop. There we go. Boosh, boosh. Oh, it's gonna look so silly. It's gonna look so silly. Okay. So this bit, I think we'll try and send upwards. So if we do this, then this. Then we can do this.
Hey, Phil. Do you like cats or dogs better? Actually, I do not care.
Good.
Have a good Friday.
I'm glad you don't care.
Chatters.
Because I don't care either. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. Then we just like connect these up like that. And then boom, boom, boom. Wicked.
Hi Phil, you 41 months. How the time flies. Have a great weekend.
Fucking zooms by, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll add like an extra section here. Kind of want this bit to be like this. And then this bit to be, yeah, like that. There we go.
Good lord, is it 48 months
They were
already?
the 4 years,
Isn't
holy
that
shit!
wild?
Fuck! Thank you, man, thank you. Appreciate it. How do we do... Oh, it's gonna be so weird doing the side bits, but we could probably figure it out. Do this. And then, like... Maybe we can go underneath a bit, like that. Okay. And we send it out. Boop. We send it this way. Like that. Okay, and then this bit. This bit. That bit. A lot of what we've been doing recently in this like Nethervoid part 2 has just been sort of like, fuck it, do it, and then if it's good, pog. If it's not, break it down, start again. We've just kind of been one banging like everything. Like it's been like first try, first try, first try, first try, first try for the past like 5 or 10 things or something stupid. I don't know how we're doing it. This may be the moment where we finally hit a wall. But let's see. We're kind of doing okay. I'm just sort of guessing here on what looks good. Boosh, boosh. Just really fucking weird ass like cannon exploding like geometry. So weird. Ow. Okay, this bottom bit, we definitely want to do like this, I think.
Hey Phil.
All right. Do that, and then this. We have to connect it up to this bit, so we do that. Yep. Pump, pump, pump. And then we can connect this up to this, and then do this, maybe? Ooh, it looks weird. Hold on. Hold on. That will spawn something, I think. Yes, it will. Let's do that. Let's fix it. There we go. Maybe that. Looks so weird, doesn't it? Let me just get rid of that so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe not this. I don't quite like that anymore. Changing this. How is it sort of working? There we go. Get rid of these bits. We don't want any of this crap. Looks so weird. It looks so fucking weird. We do probably this. Okay, I feel like we have to like fly away. We need more on the right side, and I think we're good. I think the right side of the cannon should be like a little bit more extended. Absolutely, we should probably add some texture to this too. Like, even though I said like, oh, we should only have the broken parts be like made out of regular blackstone, I feel like a little bit of texture might be good with this. Just a little bit, just in little spots. Like here.
Hey, King of
Maybe
Minecraft
2 years,
gaming.
thank you.
It's that time for the monthly bug fact. Did you know that whales have their own lice? The whale mouse is
Doesn't surprise
technically
me.
not a bug. It's the crustacean, but I thought it'd be cool to tell anyway. I hope you've been doing well, M8.
Does not
I'm
surprise
going to
me
see
in the
James
least.
Marriott for the first time ever soon, and I'm very excited. I also finally
Sick.
finished my general ed classes for college, so I can now start my stuff for my major. Yippee.
Wicked.
See you next month, Ph1lza love.
Enjoy the concert. Let's do this maybe, and this. Probably on this side.
Why did my brain immediately go that looks like a beehole? I'm so sorry, please forgive me.
Bonk. Let's go like this, this. Maybe. Here we go. We're doing things. Hold on. Things are happening. Okay. Boop. Alright, we have to do something on the right side. We have to do something on the right side now. That makes sense. But it's looking pretty silly. It's looking pretty fucking goofy. Okay. Do we have more shit falling? I think we should. More stuff falling on the bottom. Okay. Gonna get rid of these. Now we're gonna do more stuff falling down. from here. Alright, this angle. So we do this. Probably do something here. Something here. Something there. Should we have anything? Maybe a stair? Like on this side, maybe? We just keep it like a little bit chaotic and don't think too heavily about it. I think that's gonna be ideal for us. Ooh, yeah. Yes. That's the one. Okay. More fiery bits, potentially. Who knows? Do we go for a bit on the right as well? I feel like we should. We have to keep consistent with the explosion. Missed OG. Did I? Oh yeah, Grumble Bugs. Thanks for 2 fucking years. Woo. What the OGs? Hey mate, sorry, I was locked in. Brr. I think we got it. Oh, this is growing. Holy shit. Woof. God damn. It could hit the floor. We could just let it hit the floor, honestly. Do I want a power up in this area? I don't think I really care that much. Okay, side bits here. Let's go down to about there. Hello, where did you come from? Hello, multiple people. Did you spawn in fire? They could have spawned down here, but I'm struggling to think where. Ah. That's where. that's where, there we go. Okay, temporary fix. Temporary fix. I'm just right-clicking everywhere to see if I've missed a spot. Oh, there's one. Easiest way to check. Alright. They're not causing any problems, so... Fuck it, we'll deal with that later. They didn't spawn on the shulker either, so it must have been on just that spot and then they walked up. Makes sense. Right. Ooh. Okay. Let's do an extra layer here. Probably should do this. Like that. Okay. Fucked up cannon that exploded on the second shot. Pretty much done. I think if we add too much to it, we might ruin the vibe. Try not to think too heavily about it. Maybe we can add an extra bit to the bottom. Like here, maybe. Okay. It works. All kinds of messed up. What do we need now? We need cobwebs. We need to make a trail. So basically what's going to happen now, or what happened, and we're trying to show that in the build, is that this ship came through this portal. It immediately fired its cannon, blowing up this window. It then continued moving and fired again, but then the cannon fucking exploded. And we're going to show the second cannonball, because we haven't got the remains of a cannonball here. It exploded, right? The damage has been done here. That's all done. We'll show an explosion smoke trail from here, but then an actual cannonball falling into the void and creating a splash zone of void particles. Let's do that. Right, so we got to get right in line with this bit, so it would be right there.
Cosplayer Crow here. A few months ago I found the perfect dragon scale fabric for my Lula cosplay. Being mindful of my budget, I decided to wait until I started working on the wings and tail to buy the fabric. However, the place I found the fabric at was Joan Fabrics, which is now going out of business, and now I can't find the fabric anywhere.
No
I'm
mames.
mentally kicking myself for not buying the fabric when I first saw it. Cosplay is a struggle.
Sounds like it, Jesus. Okay, so like it came out of this bit, this spot here specifically. I'm gonna try and line this up so it came this way, right there. We could have it so maybe they like initially turned, because I don't think we can get the angles like perfect. So it would have had to came out of this side. Maybe they started firing before they came through the portal. That'd be so funny. The piglins were so bad at like fighting and like using weapons that they fired before going through the portal. They were like, let's just get a shot off like quickly. Oh, we could open up the portal bit so it looks like it ripped a hole in it, kind of. Hold on. What if we change the color of the portal to show it's been disrupted in that spot? And that can be the way that we show that something came through it. So like if they fired it before going through the portal, we're not going to have like an explosion smoke trail, but we'll have a portal ripple of where it came from, like water, like dropping something in water and you see a ripple. It's like that, but like vertical. Right, let's see, do we have any of the glass? It's like purple and magenta that we've got to alternate between. Doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. I will keep a stack of this on me. But first, we're going to have to go get some magenta. I'm pretty certain this is purple. Let me get like a single block of it and find out.
Is there a lore recap somewhere? I heard you say the piglins were hired by the Enderking, but why? Just curious.
I updated the lore card. If you do ! lore, we should have a little card that you can click on and find it in there. And it should be under the Nethervoid section. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's perfectly in line with this ship. Oh my god, by accident, we may have just given the reason why this ship got fucked up and crashed. The fucking explosion and like subsequent shockwave of the firing of this cannon just fucking obliterated this. Like, yeah, friendly fire. Okay. Just it sent it upwards. It like fucking launched it. That's so much funnier. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it was purple, wasn't it? Yeah, it was purple. Yeah. So we need magenta. We're gonna create like a sort of like ripple.
5 months. So how are you, Phil?
Doing pog, mate? Are we doing well too? The 5 months. Chat, I came so close to turning on the aircon in the office today, but I've held off. It's been a hot day today, and surprisingly, I'm all right. But if it gets hotter, in the summer especially, holy shit, we'll have to switch it on, so I don't have to end stream after like 2 hours. We'll take some extra purple. Let's take a shulker. Oops. All right, let's see. Where is a magenta? Yeah, there we go. There's the magenta. Okay, should we do magenta and then another? Should we do pink as well?
You are Phil.
Would pink be too
Hope
crazy?
Everyone is doing well today.
Boop. Thanks, mate. Over the 49 months, thank you. Office. Yeah, I do work here, guys. I'm working right now. Anyway. Let me place some fucking blocks to show a glass being exploded. Oh, by the way, there is no update on when we're blowing this guy up yet. The green screen's making his shirt disappear. That's really funny. No update on killing Steve yet. But it's looking like I'm probably going to have to contact a company to blow him up professionally. So we can say we did it professionally as to not get banned on Twitch. He will get exploded. It was a sub goal. He's going to get exploded one way or the other. Yeah. So that no update yet. I will get a word back hopefully from someone who will be willing to do it for money. That would be very funny. All right. We got pink. We got magenta. I think we're just going to use the magenta, honestly. The magenta and purple blend really well and could be a good way of showing like ripples. I hope. Time to do circles on a diagonal. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, I do not need this on me, do I? Boop. Okay. Should we probably... Oh no, I'm worried about fucking this up. I should just trust my... Oh my god, I have an empty shulker box on me. I should just trust my instincts with this, I feel like. Boom. Kind of like bang on. I would have to do the middle block here. Like that. Okay. If we lose some, it's fine. It's fine, chat. I'm just doing things. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those, chat. We just have to do shit and just figure it out, I think. Not a perfect circle, but at an angle. I don't think it's gonna matter. The whole point is that they shot through a diagonal portal. So it shouldn't be a perfect circle. It should be off. It has to look like a circle from an angle that we're looking at it from. Get rid of this middle part now. There you go. And the next bit we should make a lot larger, I think. So we would go up.
Yippee, 15 months.
Above here.
I just made buffalo chicken dip and it is very yummy.
Ooh, pog. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is working. It's doing the thing. Again, it's not going to be perfect. We can't make this perfect because of the limitations that we've kind of placed upon ourselves. Bump. Let's do one more across. And then we start going down. Three and then a... Yeah, three and then down. God, we were just talking about how like Minecraft music is gonna go down in like history. Is just such a legendary soundtrack, and then this comes on, and it is like one of the best songs, but it's got such a goofy start. This one.
9 months less than 3. I am a bit worried about e-cost. What if the base rate of some of these guys is a couple of £1,000?
What are we talking about? The cannonballs? Are we talking about the cannonballs prices? Fuck, hold on. Oop. We have to go all the way down on this. Oh my god. The fireworks? No, I think I can. I've been looking it up, and there's companies that you can hire for like a couple of £100 to even like 300 or 400 to do entire wedding displays. We gotta go much further down. Oh my god. And like what's the word? Events, basically. Events where fireworks are set off, right? It's 2, and then we go along. So if it ends up costing that much, then it ends up costing that much to blow up a Steve doll. It's not the smartest financial decision, but it's funny. It's not going to be thousands. I think they'll find it hilarious. If I just call up and I'm like, okay, seriously, I genuinely want you to blow up this doll. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. I would literally pay you the same amount you would be paid to do a wedding. And all you'll have to do is show up and blow up a doll. Safely. I'm sure they'll be fucking... I'm sure they'll be like, oh, dude, fuck yeah, man. Weird as fuck, but alright. Oh, that goes... There we go. Imagine you work in pyrotechnics and then like your whole job is to make like events and pretty fireworks for people celebrating things, and then some fucking lunatic motherfucker calls you up and goes, I will pay you money. I will pay you the same amount of money that you get paid to do all those events to blow up one doll in a field. Like, I don't know about you, but if I was them, I'd be like, fuck yeah, man, let's do this shit. Let's fucking do this. Name the day. We'll set it up. We're basically just Sid from fucking Toy Story if he had money, which is terrifying. Because that kid was a psychopath. He reveled in destroying things. Let's go like here. Bump. Bump. Doot, 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 doot. But chat, we're doing it for the funny. Sub goal funny. Alright, bump. Boop. Boop. Okay, I think we've done the ripple. Maybe. Let's see how it looks. Fully expect it to look a little bit goofy, but we can't get this perfect.
Started playing single player survival again after almost 9 years of only really being on servers, and I'm really enjoying it.
Sick.
Made an iron farm for the first time, and it's so useful, I love it.
Right.
The people in chat who wants to get rid of yours now seems scary to me. Chat, please don't hurt the iron farm.
Oh, should we add amethyst to this somehow? If you add like little bits of amethyst. We could also do this. We do on the edges. That's a little bit. Let's not do that. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it. I think it'll look weird because look, it does this shit. Because we're on a corner. If we do it, we'll have to do this, I think. Like we do little spots around like this. Oops. Is it even worth it? Hold on, let's see. Nah. Not worth. Whoop. Give me my stuff. Okay. Weird little addition. Super weird. But it's important to the lore. It's important. Continuity. Alright. And before you say, well, Phil, if the ship came through the portal, shouldn't the ship leave some kind of ripple? No, the ship was designed to go through the portal. The cannon that they added with the stupid giant cannonballs was not. That was another addition that they added that was not checked and approved. Enderking did not sign off on that. Probably caused more damage. Well, you can see it caused more damage than it did to anything else. It blew up one window. It blew up one window and pretty much doomed them. So Enderking didn't sign off on the balls. Enderking did not sign off on the balls. Confirmed. I repeat. Enderking did not sign off on the piglin balls. Clip it and ship it. Add it to the archives. God. I think adding amethyst to this might be cute. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe the little tiny bits that we can get from spawn. Hold on. I have some in my shulker back at spawn. Looks kind of good. From the angle that it hits, it makes sense. How are we just like fucking hitting these like every time? We're building this dumbass shit. First try. It's just sort of working. I guess it's probably because I'm just not overthinking, right? If I overthink too much, then I second guess myself a lot, and I'm like, oh, we should change this. Oh, we should do that. Oh, we should, and we spend like way too long on things. We'll do small. Yeah, small and medium. Let's check these. Oh, should we check Flower Fall's little collection thing that we have? Should we see if we've got any in there that we can use? Let me put the glass back first. I brought pink, and I did not need pink. Okay, let's put these back. I don't want to add any more different colored glass to it. We're good.
Disapproving of balls.
This. Okay, magenta. Pink goes up here. There we go. Cool. We should probably put the glass as well. Yeah. Wait, where do I have purple? Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. Okay. Extra stuff was here. I don't want to use the large. They're a little bit too big, I think. Well, come to think of it, it is far away. Maybe we try a little bit of these. We'll give it a go.
Hi Phil, I got engaged. Congratulate me, old man.
Motherfucker, I was gonna congratulate you, but now I feel obliged. Now I feel like I've been conned. Ah! Congratulations, mate. Good shit. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. We do a little bit of random. There we go.
Ender Pookie watching them shoot the cannon Ph1lza, not the balls. Who brought the balls?
Who brought the balls to the party?
Phil,
You could
I'm
pretty
starting
much
a
take
hardcore
all
world and can't
of
figure out a theme
the
for my mega
piglins.
build. Any thoughts?
You could pretty much take all of the piglins' efforts here and then cut to the Enderking doing this. Like... Ooh, I don't know if I like this or not. Hold on. Give me a second. Without shaders, it's better. Which is funny. Yeah. Just random. I don't want to add too much to it. Just little bits here and there. Cool. And we've been using amethyst clusters like these things to symbolize like corruption, which I need to do. I need to flesh that idea out, man. I need to actually like write that down on the lore card. But yeah, these are meant to symbolize corruption of some kind. I have not decided what yet. Okay, so GG on the cannon. Big boom. Almost killed everyone. Don't worry. Blaze Empress was here to finish the job. This came through. Blew up this.
Hey, been catching up on VODs. Love watching the insect glaive fly. Are you still enjoying Monster Hunter off stream?
Fuck yeah, man. Jesus Christ, I can't stop playing it. Dude. If anyone's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, there's an event quest happening right now with a Guardian Rathalos. Trust me when I say this. Eat a fucking meal that gives you the carver. There's a skill that you get from one of the special meals in the Grand Hub, and what it does is it gives you extra rewards for breaking wounds. Now, if you go into this event quest with the Guardian Rathalos, there is just a bunch of other monsters that are all scaled down in strength, and you can kill them within like fucking seconds. But because they are tempered, they get blue wounds, which when you pop, you get special rewards, and I've been farming the ever-loving fuck out of it today. Fun little fact, I've been playing so much Monster Hunter Wilds, especially the other day, that when I went to bed, I could hear the music playing. It was just on repeat. Birders, these fun facts are getting wild. Oh boy, do I have to scroll up? I would love to see what's being said now. Balls don't fossilize. Yep, they're not made of bone. Piglins have more balls than Enderking. They have more balls in the brain. It's just dumbass fly by the seat of your pants attitude. Zero thought. Okay, we're caught up. Balls for brains. Why did someone spend 500,000 points putting chat in emote only for 5 minutes?
It really astounds me when Minecraft.
Is it because you're getting too unhinged?
Together like this. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Is that where we're at? Well, they spent 500,000 points. We can't say no. They're currently a pleb as well. Just thought I should throw that out there. Right, no more distractions. How much time we got left on focus mode? 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes left of focus. Okay, I'm thinking. You know what? It's funny. I could ask chat something right now, and they wouldn't be able to give me any input. Just Philweeze. Philweeze, Philpop, lol, Popcat. So I would like to have some kind of trail going from this and right. Just maybe we start it here, like the youngest part of the trail that will still be visible is gonna be here, coming out. But I don't want to make it like too obvious because it could ruin the vibe. So now I'm like, this is okay. This is a yes no. This is a yes no. No yes and. This is a yes no chat. Do we scrap the trail, smoke trail, because it will look prettier without it? Right? Continuity. Do we scrap it? Do we keep it? Yes, we scrap it because it will look prettier without it. No, we keep it because we need it for the story. Bearing in mind, if we do add it, it's going to be like a big white trail or gray trail coming out like this. And probably stop about here. I love democracy. Everyone's 50-50. Never mind. I will decide. The people, they are too stupid. I'm kidding. It's time to become a dictator. I will dictate what happens now. You're too stupid to decide. Yeah, I'll probably just not do the trail. I think on paper, chat, on paper, this is a good idea. But in practice, it's actually going to ruin the vibe. Because this area is meant to be very pretty looking. And we're just going to have a fucking random ass trail coming out of it. Which will look wrong / not part of the area. It will look weird. Especially if we use cobwebs. Which I was going to use. I was going to use grey glass and cobwebs. And I don't think it's worth it. And honestly, to be fair, we don't need that now that we have this. Because now we have a very clear indication of where something was fired. Where something came from. Hey, Tanisha. Tanisha, you gotta roleplay. You gotta roleplay. You gotta roleplay and be an emote only. Someone redeemed 500,000 points. Someone redeemed 500,000 points to put chat and fucking emote only. It'll be out of it soon, I think. It automatically enables and disables, so. Let's see how the poll's doing. That I'm definitely not going to pay any attention to anyway. 73% are agreeing with me, it looks like. How convenient. How convenient, chat. I love democracy. Let me just influence the vote even further. Guys, I would be really sad if I ruined this window with a smoke trail. Ah, and we're back out of emote only. How are we doing? Ah, there we go. 75%. Cool. I'd already decided, so good to know 75% of you also agree, though. Yeah, we're not gonna do a smoke trail. It's gonna ruin it. It'll just ruin the look. Like, can you picture it? Can you picture this beautiful fucking window? And then just a white streak? Nah. Like, literally from the middle. Like, it would look like the art equivalent of someone taking a fucking, like, white piece of chalk over a very, like, dark colored painting / drawing and just going like fucking. Let's not ruin it. Let's not ruin what we've created. Yeah, it would just not look good, I think. On paper, good idea. In practice, don't think it's gonna work. Oh, focus mode's over. We can be distracted once more. My goodness. I've never felt like I've wanted to be distracted more than this second. There's a hydro check. Splash. Boop. Wicked. Yeah, it would have killed the vibe a little bit. Like, look how fucking pretty this little path is, man. Jesus Christ. And the window. Like, I'm still just like, I fucking love the snow that we added with candles. Dude. This has to be like one of my favorite things. It's so small and so stupid, but packs such a punch. Like little bits, little candles, little white candles lit up from a distance. I want to do this more. I want to do that a lot more. Probably not somewhere I would fly around a lot because I will just smack my head into them. Plebs, ads are going to start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. You have time. Don't want to hear any complaining when the ads start playing. It's automatic. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, rich boy check. Absolutely. We'll do that. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how far we've like come in this build now. For anyone that doesn't know, I'll quickly explain. This is just a cannon that fucking exploded like Looney Tunes style, like this shit. Looney Tunes style explosion cannon. The first shot worked, but it ruined the integrity of the cannon. And then the second shot fucking obliterated it. This was an addition that the piglins added to the ship that was pretty much built and given to them by the Enderking.
Threaten me with that again.
He did not approve. He did not sign off on this. Therefore, it has created insane damage and just caused problems for them. And that's this is an exploding cannon piece. Next up, we're gonna do the cannon that hit the void down here. So a cannon is gonna be like a cannonball, sorry, is gonna come out of this. It's the one that like blew up this part, and then it's gonna fall, and we're gonna show like a splash zone in the void. That's kind of what we're gonna try and do next. Kristen fucked up the command. Add to starting soon, plebs. Okay. Yeah, we need black glass. Black concrete. We need a few things actually. We need a couple of bits and bobs here. Let's start building a shulker for it.
Hey Philza, I cancelled a bunch of subscriptions last night for future financial plans. Life comes first.
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
But while my thumb was hovering over the cancel sub button on my screen, I couldn't cancel my sub to a white man playing block game. The Philza grind never ends.
It should though. If you're
also do a flip.
I repeat, if you are financially in trouble or need to start looking closer at your financials and cancelling subs, it's okay to cancel a sub to a white boy stream. to your favorite white dude. I'll be alright. Don't worry. Your safety, your well-being comes first. I'm just a dumbass online playing a video game. The grind should stop. That's the point. Anyway, you can still watch and not be sub, man. It's alright. Don't worry about it. What do I need? Cannonball is made out of this shit. The size isn't that big. We know the size. We've built 2 down here. So we're going to build that down there as well. We could probably make them a little bit smoother. More black concrete is needed because we need to show the void sort of like reacting to it, like a splash zone. Yeah, we need a lot more black glass and concrete. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. All right.
Grind don't stop.
But it should. Thank you, 65 months, man. Thank you. It should if you are financially in trouble or want to save money. It should. That's my point, dude. That is my point I'm making. Thank you really for the 500 bits. I do appreciate it. Don't feel like I don't appreciate it. I'm just more interested in you being well, like, off. Or better off. Oop, ah! This. Boosh. Boop. I don't think we'll need this much, but it's nice to have enough. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Again, this is way too much. We'll probably not need a lot, but I'd like to have enough so we don't have to keep flying back. What else? Okay, since it's hitting the void, and historically, every time I've shown void-related stuff, it doesn't have any color. It's just black concrete, black glass. I don't think we're going to need anything else. We have leaves to use to build.
The Enderking was like, why did I hire these guys again? I know they're strong, but what was I thinking? Oh look, they just blew up their ship. Size.
Basically, he kind of... So, I think I wrote this in the lore card, but he kind of knew that they weren't going to do very well. He just kind of, like, threw them there as a distraction. Alright. He convinced them with riches. It was not difficult. Whoop. Okay, so we're going to follow the trajectory down. We go like this. To here. Right here. Okay. Shaders are going to help a lot with this, I think. That. Going to go over this side, and we're going to do that. Okay. Let's grab that and that. And then we'll get these. Should we make the cannonball slightly different? Another thing that I've sort of made canon... Get it? Because... in my hardcore worlds is that when things get close to or pass through the void, they get warped. So I'm kind of tempted to make this cannonball larger. Because when things pass through and they drop through layers of reality, they get larger. Like the trident that we have in Atlantis. That's fucking huge compared to the original size. So I think it would be kind of cool, not just from a visual perspective, but also from a lore perspective, if we make this larger as it hits the void.
Don't unsub Philza will go in department without your money.
In department? Like a store? Do I want... If we're making this larger, then we should probably... This might be enough. This might be enough. I don't want to make it insanely big. I just want to make it like maybe twice as big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Was watching the VOD for the Pale Gardens search the other day and you kept mentioning the world's file size, and if I'm not mistaken you seemed somewhat worried/nervous by that. Why is that?
Because I keep having to fucking back it up every month, and it's just gonna exponentially get more and more hard drive space dedicated to it. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. I think I've got the size kind of down. How big I want this to be. Let's save on blocks. Do I have any half slabs? I do. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, fill this in. Bump, bump. And we do this. Okay. So it's like hitting the void. This is where we're going to try and make the splash of the void. Or at least, not necessarily a splash. How do I describe this? The void reacting. The void reacting to something hitting it. It's not water, but it's going to be looking like it, kind of.
Chat, Phil can afford an air conditioning unit for his office. He is not in need of money.
I'm good.
Real life should always come first.
Yep.
I trust you all know this and it's all just a bit, but I just needed to say it.
Yep.
That being said, Philza grind stops for nothing.
So you just immediately went back on what you were saying. Okay, alright. Should we... No. Thought about it. I wanted to maybe change how this looks, but I kind of like the way it is, so we'll just spawn-proof it normally. Oh, of course, we're one shot. Right, and then boop. Okay, we're good. We're all spawn-proofed up. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, now it's time to make this look a little bit more reactive to what's happening to it. So Let's see if we can bring this up a bit. Like this. Oh, God. I think we're going to need the night vision. Give me a second. Ah. Do I have any left here? Do we have to go home? Shit. I have to go home. Alright, we'll go grab night vision. It's going to be just really awkward to see the black concrete on the black concrete. It's like as we're placing it, it's just fucking invisible. Blends way too well. So I'll grab some night vision. Make it a little bit easier to build this. It's going to be way too difficult. Even with the shaders. I'll take this down with us. Thunder? No. We do the thing. 13 minutes ago, the rich boy ear check's just sitting there. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I got distracted. I got sidetracked. Hold on. Rich boy ear check first. Hold on. Christ. Sorry. It's a tag in the Twitch. All right. My Twitch has a tag that says distracted. You should expect this now. Whoop. All right, we'll do this one really quickly. And we'll do 3. Left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. And last but not least, surround sounds. GG easy. Bump. Grab these. We got slime in there, of course we do. Wicked. Just let that clear out. Alright, nice quick rich boy ear check. We are gone. We're going straight back and completing this little Nethervoid splash. Stop! Stop! Ooze check. Here we go! Let's do an ooze check! Off we go! Fuck progress! We had an hour and that was it. We had an hour of just focus mode and now we're just being assaulted. Alright. Boop. I'm not using the firework here. I'm terrified of using a firework and landing inside this fucking thing. Whoops. Left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. And last but not least, surround sound. Alright. Clean this shit up. Such a mess, man. Murdering slimes to the beat. I'm actually just gonna leave all this here. I'm gonna tidy this up later. by. Okay. Back to work. Here we go. Stop! Stop! Okay, we can do it with the skeleton here check because we're going there. It's fine. We're going to the nether. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
There was one thing. Whee. Oops. Way too low. I'll wait a little bit. Oh, look at that. It's working for once. Left ear check. I got places to be. I got places to be with us. Come on. Come on. Boop. They're always late. I have an appointment. Oh, that'll work. Right here, check. That'll do. 4 or 5 at least before we can do it. It's so slow, dude. Ah, we gotta do something with this. We gotta like fix it or some shit. It's trying to spawn like other things up there. It's because we've got wither roses everywhere. Ah, there we go. There we go. Fucking hell. It heard me complaining. Center console. Ooh. It heard me complaining. And last but not least, surround sound. There we go. Oh!
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Vintage steel. Enderpool. Sorry. Hey, Hitch. Thanks for the 64 fucking months. Brilliant. You know, Hitch had a guy on his podcast recently that is an old friend of mine. Fuck! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Fucking stupid ass fucking... There we go, never mind. Hitch... Hitch had a guy on this podcast recently. He was an old friend of mine from the Halo series. Halo series? Halo scene. And, he like fucking he said about like how I was good at Halo. What have I been saying, chat? What have I been saying this whole time? He's like, oh yeah, Phil, he was really good, and I was like, yeah, I've not made it a secret that I was pretty decent at video game. I was pretty decent at the video game back in the day. I just thought it was fun. I was like, "Aw, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. He remembers me." He's like, "Oh, he's doing Minecraft now, and he's like really big." And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I'm not that big anymore. Really. Come on. We chilled out a bit since 2021. You know, it's kind of fucking nuts back then. We're just kind of vibing now. It's kind of, you know." We're now like chill mode. We're now chill era. We're just a chill guy. I need to see shit. I can't see. Enderman with a mushroom. Where did you come from and why? I may have to kill him.
Wow, what's this?
Hello. Oh, he dropped the shroom. How miserable for him. Anyway. Hey, thank you, Hitch, for the 64 fucking months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope we're doing well. We need this. Let's put this back on. Thank you. To put that in there because they're canon items now. Haha. Enemy check. Sweet. I'm ignoring you. Fuck you. Let me build. Boop. We'll do this. Bump, bump, bump. Must have been the wind, chat. Sorry. Must have been must have been the wind. Can't. It's gone now. It's disappeared. Oh my goodness. As soon as it showed up, it disappeared. That's wild. Can't see the redemption, guys. Anyway. Okay. We gotta do Void getting angry. Angie Void. Angie. Do that. Send this up. I would like it to be kind of obvious that it is like a spike sort of reaction, you know? So we'll do like these bits like this. And then we'll do these bits here. Maybe we can do that. It is a little bit easier to see, right? Bump, bump. Get rid of that. So this. We'll get rid of this bit. It's pretty. Yeah, it's. I did not refund it. It's still there, but we're busy. Okay, attempt number 1 at something that looks like it's spiking up, I guess, splash damage or whatever. Let's try another one. We'll try a different approach. I want to say maybe we could do, like, we have it kind of go up a bit more. So I do this. We start it here. And then we go up. Bump. Whoops. We can fix that. Bump. 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 Bing, bing, bing. I'll have a think. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. It said Phil on Sanctuary was a force. That's what I've been hearing. I mean, put a sniper in my hand, I would just rip faces, man. Did he actually mention the specific map that I was a threat on the most? Dude, that's so funny. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No. Hitch, did he really say which map I was like the scariest on? I'm kind of intrigued now. I want to know what he said. I want to know if he talked more about it. Oh, someone talked about me. I want to know everything he said. Tell me. Enlighten me. Enlighten me, Hitch. I'll do the redemption in a bit, chat. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a few minutes. Holy shit, it's been 6 minutes. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Like this. Bump, 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 bump. You had focus mode. Yeah, I can also just do whatever now. Look, this is me being unfocused and just vibing. Hitch has left. I am annoyed. I wanted to hear more about what my friend said about me. Actual fucking diva mode. This. Okay, yeah, we have this curve in now, I think. Here we go. Guys, yeah, it's been 7 minutes. You can have a little bit of you can chill out a little bit. We don't have to do redemptions immediately upon them getting sent through. Especially when we're kind of like vibing. That kind of feels more accurate. Kind of. I'm wondering if we create like a circle. Hold on, you know what? You know what'll work? What if we look up water splash images? Oh. Yeah, it is more of a circle, yeah. It's like... Okay. Okay. We could do that. It is kind of more like with creating a... What's it called? Like a crown, kind of. Right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's freestyle the shit out of this. Let's connect this up. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Like that. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Okay, boosh, boosh. Just needed one reference image and I locked in exactly what I wanted. Here we go. Same thing on this side. Bump. Probably could take out this bottom layer so it's not too heavy. Yeah, there we go. That looks like a little bit better, a little bit nicer. Hey Phil, want to come to my friend's birthday party? Fuck no. Sorry. This had to be very real for a second there. Okay, this. Shit, I can't see. Ah. I think it's this. E. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, it's not. It's actually this. There we go. Alright. Bump, 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 bump.
Yippee.
Boop, 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 boop. I think it's basically just we create like a pattern going around like that. Yeah, it kind of works out. Bump, bump, like that. Get rid of this bit. Ooh, did we fuck this up? A little bit. We can fix it though. There we go.
Ph1lza love.
Bump. And then bump. Oh, we've definitely fucked it up now. It's not accurate. It's not perfect. Do we care? Oh god, I don't know. Maybe we stop caring about perfection here. It's water. It's void fucking juice. We're trying to make it look realistic. Gotta stop giving a shit. Gotta stop giving a shit. Gotta just do it. It will not be perfect. Right, bump, bump, bump. Okay. Right. I reckon this part. Okay, so it goes up. I gotta get like up. Hold on. I'm gonna stop thinking. I've decided to stop thinking. Bump. Alright. Okay. 3 here. Like that. And then we do the same thing on this side as well. Void juice. Basically, yeah. Oh, you know what? This actually makes sense by accident. Because it came in at an angle. We accidentally cooked. The splash would be facing more aggressively this way. Because it came in at an angle, not straight down. It kind of went like that. So this bit being higher makes a little bit more sense. This bit being the lowest makes a lot more sense. Boop, like that. I think I will get rid of this bit. Like that. Where are we at? Let's think.
3 months. Wow, that's like a lifetime for a caterpillar. Also, have you played Wonderstop yet, Crowfather?
No, I'm probably gonna save it for Filmus. There we go. Got it. We did it. Looking good. Looking good, chat. That bit comes out more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on this side and it sticks out. 1, 2, 3 on this side and it sticks out. We added like a little bit extra. Don't have to worry too much about it though, I don't think. Oops. There we go. Just dolphin hop, fuck it. Oh, they nerfed dolphin hopping in this version. I forgot. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Whatever. Whoop. Okay. Feel like we've got a good handle on this. Yeah, I know they fixed it at 1.21.5. I saw they fixed it. It was a mistake. I thought it was an intentional game design change, and I was like really sad about it. And I messaged Corey, and I saw that it got fixed in the snapshot, and I was like, ignore that. Corey, ignore everything I just said to you in the past 24 hours. It's fine. Don't worry. Oops. Break this. Bump. I would kind of like this to go up a little bit higher, I think. Yeah. But then, like, here. We just sort of stop it. This is the kind of, like... Oops. This is the kind of vibe I, like, get from the photos. Let me go, like, here. And having it not be perfect is honestly for the best, because I'm going to be stressing too much about it. Pew. Yeah, boosh. And bump, bump. Right, and then bump, bump. This bit connected as well. Whoops. Right. Boop. A little bit extra on this side. Cool. One more maybe? Yeah, we go one more. There we go. And then this bit being higher just kind of makes a little bit more sense because of the angle it was coming in. If we want to add a tiny bit more character to this, though, we could do something like this with just the glass. and like nothing else. No concrete. Yeah. Like that. Bump. Boop, boop, boop. Bump, 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 bump. My sad music playing, Jesus Christ. This part, we'll have this come up further as well. Like this. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, these definitely need something extra. Like there. And maybe we can do something extra here, but we do this instead. It's got like an actual like spike coming off of it essentially, right? Huge. Okay, would it be crazy to add one more bit? That's fine, right? Not too much? Hold on. Music stops. Play with 8 months. There we go. The music just immediately kicking back in. Jesus Christ. We should probably do something about this. There we go. Okay. One more night vision, please. Let's just triple check that everything in here is spawn proofed. Yep. I think we need a block over here. Hold on, let me do that. Christ! Skip. Oh yeah, look at that. I did do that wrong. Bump. Yes! Yes! We have made, successfully, void splash damage. That looks fucking sick. Wait. Oh my god. Wait a fucking minute. I gotta tidy this up, man. Oh. We need more shulkers to tidy that up. That ain't getting tidied up without more shulkers, Jesus Christ. Hold on. There we go. Bump, bump. Right. Yes, I know this isn't even. Don't worry, it's on purpose. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking happy with this. Honestly. I feel like that might be everything for Nethervoid Part 2. I'm trying to think of anything else that we may have missed. But no, we've got the cannonball. We've got the cannon firing. We've got the cannonball falling into the void.
Oh wow, 41 months.
We've done the path.
The highs and lows
done all the
and everything
windows.
in between. Thank you for playing the block game and being an inspiration to so many.
Mate.
Thank you for being a someone I can watch when I'm feeling low and just want to chill. Thank you for being you. Here's to another 41 more months.
Thank you for the 41 months of support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Fuck. Let's call Nethervoid Part 2 done. This is sick. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Nethervoid Part 2 done. Completed today. Loving this dumbass cannon. Loving the ripple hole in the portal from this firing shot. We did this last stream. One shot. And we've also made the cannonball that gets warped by space and time, hitting the void and like being consumed essentially.
I joined so rarely
like
and
water,
every
like
time, but every time I did the nether void looked so much cooler, and now you're telling me it's done? That's so amazing.
Nether void part 2 done. All we need to do, which is not essential really at all, is just clean it up a tiny bit with just taking away the fucking chests that we have over here and stuff like that. But no, we're done. We're not going to be working on this anymore now, it looks like. I'm pretty fucking happy with it.
What I've been watching for so long on YouTube from VODs, and I'm finally able to use my Prime. Thank you for all the laughs.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ph1lza love Ph1lza heart.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, little things like maybe patching up these little holes that we fly through, maybe. But that's not technically more work being done. That's just tidying up after ourselves, which is not essentially needed right now, right? Dude, so fucking happy with this. So fucking happy. I am kind of tempted to do another void spike like around about here, but I don't want to like overcrowd it.
This is the first project that I have seen from start to end since I started watching history.
Oh man, next I'm not gonna say what the next project is yet. I'm still deciding. So for a little while, for like a couple of weeks or so, we'll have a command set up that if anybody types !project, it'll just have the bot tell people, Phil's still deciding. For now, we build farms. And it's like, I want to make, I want to remake the moss farm. I want to make a resin farm using the creaking. There's a few things. There's a few farms that I would like to make. And a few little mini things, little mini additions to my house. Primarily, the like room where we can test block palettes. I want to do that. I want to have a room that's just for testing out block palettes and colors and combinations of blocks. Because whenever we've done it, we've just done it outside of our house or in our basement awkwardly. Yeah, I would love like a nice sort of area to just do little tests like that before we go and take it to a project, you know. Okay, very cool, very cool. All right, well, we have a redemption to do. We have an enemy check to do. I kind of locked in because I wanted to complete this.
Oops, last minute. Hope today's stream was good.
Yeah, we're not ending just yet, not this second. We're just going to hang out. I am going to do the Enderman check and then probably grab some empty shulkers and start collecting just random shit that we have around our house. Not around our house, around the project. There's like chests that we've just left there from previous builds. Just a little bit... Ah, red! It's a little bit messy. We can always organize this later. Right, put you in here because you're the night vision pots. Boop, boop. We need like, God, this many maybe? Probably. We'll see. We'll see. This might be enough. But we'll do the enemy check first. Bump, bump, bump. Finally redemption. Dude, it's been 27 minutes. Listen, when I get sort of focused, right, on what I'm doing, and I can see the end, I'm not going to stop and hop out of the car. I'm going to keep driving and get us to our location. All right? All right. We do have to clean up all this crap. He is just trapped. I think we need to start putting this in a different chest. The one that we have is pretty full. It's getting there. Alright, here we go. Left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. Ooh. And last but not least, surround sound. Can you name? No. Or you try and name an XP orb? Well, that's gonna work. We have to get a few extra. Hold on. Bump, bump, bump. Tidy up. Boosh, boosh.
9 months old. It was epic. Even my mum enjoyed it.
Yeah, but I mean, some people liked it, some people didn't. I for one, was like entertained, but not in a good way. I was like, this is fucking stupid. This is so dumb. This is basically just brain rot. No, they did something with it. They did something. Was it the safest option they could have possibly done? Oh yeah. Did they take any risks in the storytelling? Fuck no. Did they make it impossibly hard to not follow? Dude, it's so easy to follow. A literal newborn child could. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been better, but I'm kind of tempted to have a watch party
Love high Phil.
of like
I've been gone for a while,
the cursed
so I'm
version.
excited to be back watching streams.
I'm tempted to have a watch party of the cursed version, the one that got leaked. Which, can I just say, please, can we have the first Sonic movie leak? Pretty please. Pretty please, someone who works at that company. Pretty please, just release the first Sonic movie that had cursed Sonic. I mean, the two. Please? Cursed movie rotation. Cursed Sonic movie with original cursed Sonic before they changed him. Cursed Minecraft movie that got leaked with all of the unfinished CGI. What else? What else is another cursed movie that doesn't exist quite just yet, or like could exist? Those are the two big ones I can think of that I would actually want to watch. Cats with all the buttholes. Did they have buttholes? Did they render buttholes on cats? The movie? Oh, the butthole edit. Originally? Oh my god. Okay, trifecta of cursed movies. Original Sonic with original Sonic before they changed him. Minecraft movie leak. We only have one of these movies available to us, which is annoying. We have the Minecraft movie that got leaked early with this unfinished CGI. So we have one of the three. We need all three power stones. To summon a great night of watching movie. We gotta Cats. I can't believe that there exists the Cats movie with buttholes. Man, what the fuck were they thinking when they made this fucking movie, man? We watched Cats and it was terrible. It was god awful. The butt cut. God. Man, they could make a lot of money if they release these things officially. That's just money on the table, man. That's just money on the table. It's right there. Make people buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy the butt cut of cats and cursed Sonic. Shit, what were we doing? Fuck, I got... Oh, we're tidying up. Sorry. Ads are going to start playing in 30 seconds, pleb. Sorry. Alright, time to collect some shit. Boosh, boosh. I don't think we'll need all these. Let's find out. Whoa. Let's move all these. Let's keep them all, like, together. Too much, too much. Alright. And then bump, bump. There's still loads. Let's put all the red together. And then all the bone meal. Okay. And then the blue. Okay, we kind of did need all of it. Wicked. Boosh, 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 boosh. Anything else? I don't know about turning back on this beacon. I don't think I really need it. Like, it barely... It's just within range of a few spots. I think it might be in range of the blaze spawner, but, like... Do we care? I don't think we care, man. Anything along here that we've forgotten? Oh, yep. This crap. All this crap needs to go. Oof.
54 months. Not too shabby. Got home from work and tucking into some garlic mussels. Bliss night.
Yum. Bump. 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 And bump. Right. Are we done? I believe... Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Let's break that. Yeah, this is all good. Cannon's all good. We have all these shulker boxes to move now, too. We don't even have enough room in our inventory, I don't think. I gotta put leaves. This one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Throw that on the floor. You know what? We might have enough room to grab all this and take it back with us. Then we can officially say everything's been removed. Let's put you back there. Do we have space? Probably not gonna have space, I think. Yeah, we're running out. I guess we could just quickly come back. Let's go fast. Boing. Wicked.
Do you know what a barrel is? Totally didn't forget that I had a free prime.
I can't read it. How
Can't
what?
wait to see what you build next.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for 37 months. Chat, did you know that you can also have a free prime available? You just need to check. You don't know if you've got it until you try. Haha. What the fuck did Brian... What did Brian say? Alright, we're just gonna lay all these out.
I've just started a hardcore world. Any tips for pre-nether?
Yeah, don't die.
LOL.
Okay. Alright, got all this shit laid out. Let's go back and grab the other ones, and then I'll do... what? What is he saying? I think he's doing me for 9 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Taxi thanks for 2 months as well. Joel Fiesix says 27. Starlook thanks for 37. Nipper thanks for 54. Ah, there we go. You know, I actually only know what that is because of Mumbo Jumbo. You can see the moment I learn what a BBL is. in one of Tom's videos with Mumbo Jumbo. Like me and Tom didn't know, and Mumbo Jumbo was the one to tell us. Just let that sink in.
7.
Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 7 months, thank you. Bump, bump. Oh.
Hello Phil, it is my brother's birthday today. Did you know when he was born I got presents like a bribe or something? Hope everyone is doing snazzy. Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
Let's get the other kids some fucking prezzies so they don't kick off. Or yeah, just give them some chocolate.
Real. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this chat. We can call it. We've tidied up a little bit. We've cleaned some of the area up. We added a splash zone for the fucking the fucking cannonball that fell through out of this. Epic fail. That should get uploaded to Epic Fails. Submit epic fails of piglins for future donations of $200 to you yourself. Epic fail, guys. Haha. It's like You've Been Framed. Dude, did I tell you, me and my friend sent in a tape to You've Been Framed? It's like the British equivalent of America's Funniest Home Videos. And dude, we literally faked an accent. It was so cringe. It was so fucking cringe. Oh my god, we were dumbasses. We were like 13, I think, and like one of us had a camcorder, and we like were in my back garden. I think for the 42 months, 3.5 years. Thing. It didn't get shown on TV or anything, obviously, because it was so clearly fake. But we sent in a videotape of like my friend sat on a chair outside, and he's just kind of like swinging like this, and then like one of us just goes, "Hey!" and then we kick one of those like big bouncy things that, you know, those things with like the fucking little antennae, and like you would bounce on them. We kicked one of those off him, and he just like comically fell. Yeah, space hopper. We kicked a fucking space hopper off him. It wasn't even. It was meant to be an accident and shit. We just fucking did it for a laugh and then sent it in, thinking we'd get on. Did we fuck? Did we fuck, dude? Come on. It was so clearly a setup. It was funny, but it was so clearly a setup. Holy shit. I mean, at least you weren't doing hard drugs. True. Wait, did someone send in a video of themselves doing hard drugs to America's Funniest Home Videos? I know you guys have like different rules, but like, what are we talking? What are we doing? What do you mean, yes? What? What? No, I just mean in general, but wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Oh, yeah, you bet. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, did they just show someone just, like, in the background ripping a huge bong and then just immediately crashing out into a glass fucking door or some shit? It would show. Oh, that's gonna be such a fun question to ask people in the future. Like, oh, you used to work on America's Funniest Home Videos, and you had to like determine what got shown on television. What's the wildest tape you got? And then that guy, like the fucking person in the chair's just like, have I got some fucking stories for you? Pot's not a hard drug. It is to the general public who have no idea what drugs are. Fine, crack pipe. Can you imagine? I would fucking love to be a fly in the wall in that conversation. I would love to hear the craziest shit people sent in, because they have to check it. They have to check it. Whether it was digital or VHS or what. A team of people, hopefully not just one person, had to look through all of those videos that were submitted to America's Funniest Home Videos. Oh, the mind boggles at what people probably thought was appropriate to send in. Dude. They probably didn't get paid enough. I'm gonna guess they probably didn't get paid enough to deal with any of that shit. Anyway, chat, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We have done a good amount of work today. I'm very happy with the progress. We have completed Nethervoid Part 2. We are done. The only things we're going to do to that place from now on are going to be tiny, tiny little additions and removals of things. Maybe we'll put some glass in the holes we left. Maybe we'll tidy up some bits that we spot. Maybe we'll spawn fruit-proof some stuff that we didn't spawn-proof properly. Who knows? But that is done now. In my eyes, done. GG Nethervoid Part 2. Completed. Next up, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to decide on it. But next up, for the next couple of weeks or so, we're just going to hang and build random little farms and little rooms. Off the top of my head, we need a palette room to check block palettes and colors and combinations. Essentially like a sterile room that's just white, like a lab room. Like we can just throw shit at a wall and see what sticks, right? We also need a resin farm for this shit. Resin clumps. We have we have 3 creaking hearts that we can use in a farm. I'm gonna look up what farm to do, so we can farm more of this stuff specifically, and then maybe also pale moss. We can farm that as well. Maybe a regular moss farm that we can use. More than likely, I'm gonna stick them underground around here somewhere, maybe, since spawn looks so pretty the way it is. Understandably, I don't want to fuck with it, right? We might even remove this, maybe. Actually, no, let's not remove this just yet, because there's now a use for snowballs. We can feed them to happy ghasts when we eventually get them. When we update to that version, we can craft a happy gas and fucking put them in water and then feed them snowballs. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty happy with this, chat. Thank you for coming along on our Nethervoid Part 2 little journey. We'll be vibing for the next couple of weeks or so before I fully decide on what project to put all of our time into in the future. Boop. It is day 10,165 and we are calling it today, chat. Woo! All right. We close all these windows of me searching for various different picture references like water droplets. Hope you enjoyed the stream, chat. I will see you again on Monday for another stream. It might be hardcore, it might be the realm, not sure yet. We're probably not going to do another Monster Hunter stream until Arch-Tempered Radar drops. But even then, all I'm doing is just farming non-stop, getting all of the materials to make all the armor. Dude, chat, you should say it. I'm so close to having every armor. I'm very close. I think the only things that I'm going to struggle to get, and it's going to be like a little bit annoying, would be the low rank stuff, because it's like slightly different. Because I'm in high rank, I'm stuck fighting high rank monsters, so I'd have to load up low rank missions specifically and search low rank SOSs to get the things I need. But we'll see. We've already like set ourselves up quite well with a lot of fashion in that game right now. Anyway, thank you again, chat, for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you so much for 221 fucking subs today. Appreciate it. Holy shit. And yeah, I'll see you Monday from the stream. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you later, okay? Farewell. Farewell. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Garbage day! Huh? No!